How's it going, Radical viewers? Grim getting right back into it with another Grim Rules Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition session of my own personal Star Wars homebrew. Fun fact, we're actually all kind of gathered up in the Discord. We're literally just waiting on one player. So let's go ahead and join the Discord. Also, apology if I'm coming off way louder than usual. I've been tweaking with my audio settings and playing with my voice mod. And yeah, I need to say things are screwed up and a Windows update doesn't help. But with that all said, let's go ahead and jump into the nerd talk.
One look better. And it's gonna take a while to upload, god damn it.
This looks really cool. I don't remember version 1 enough to give an opinion on version 2 versus version 1, but version 2 looks really cool.
For version 1. This is version 4, the final product.
Oh, okay.
Version 1 should be uploading. I showed it to the others a long time ago. I never actually got around to finishing the world. But now I'm actually getting back into it. Okay, so version 4 or version 1?
Oh, whoa, it's totally different.
This was still when I was early in my incarnate map making abilities, but yeah.
What is it you're
Atst
using?
is not impressed either way.
I mean, I use Dungeon Draft, so anything better than that has already impressed me. I mean, all the maps I do on here are all Dungeon Draft, which works.
Incarnate. Create fantasy maps online.
Grimm's is cheaper.
But obviously cheaper. Like, I can do stuff kind of similar to that, but it won't look anywhere near as good as that.
Thing is, you actually have access to Japanese or Asian style aesthetics.
Which was the entire reason why I was sold on it.
Yep. With Incarnate, you have them, but they're for, like, region maps, not battle maps.
Right. That, and, you know, I can mod the crap out of Dungeon Draft, and hence why there's actually a bunch of, like, tech stuff and Star Wars related stuff that you find on occasion on the maps. Including a new pistol that your good old Captain Jesse still has not given a good look over, that he really fucking should.
I mean, he should do a lot of things, like stop gambling. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one who's gambled.
Last session, it was Vin that gambled.
Why do you have to gamble every session?
Because she was specifically requested.
Yeah, that was the creepy part.
No, the creepy part came later that night when you went to the guy's room. And
okay, that sounds really bad out of context.
A bit.
She met a Jedi.
I need more than that.
Okay, she met one of, like, 3 Jedi that are currently on Tatooine, in my mind.
To be honest, that's a lot of Jedi, to be honest. To be on Tatooine.
To be fair, this one I kind of threw in just because the chances of meeting the other one are kind of zipped to nil. And the other one I kind of threw in as, well, if you pull the thread, you'll find out. I'll go with that.
I mean, in Tatooine, at this time period, I think Obi-Wan should be there around there, but we're not going to find that one.
Oh, fuck, wait. I might be wrong. Actually, there might be... Okay, there's Voss, there's Ben, that one. Oh, there's 4.
Yeah.
You said 4 during the session.
Right. Yeah,
I mean,
there's 4 during... Yeah, there's 4 currently on Tatooine. And... Yeah.
Yeah, Luke doesn't count. At this moment, Luke should be, like, I don't know, collecting
like,
moss or something.
He's like 10.
Yeah.
So wait, are we all actually here on time for once?
Everyone but Dova.
No.
Yeah, he'll be here a second.
No Dova. Oh, the guy with the plan? Oh, maybe we don't really need him.
Yeah. Let's not jump on roofs and then jump onto a join.
I'd like to point out, he's also the only one that, last I checked, has the ion grenades. Just saying. Those might come in handy.
A couple of things I did want to ask about the ATST, actually, if you don't mind, Grim, in this brief interlude.
I will answer what I can. That's not gonna wreck the plot.
Okay, so we saw the ATST in action and actually move about. How is its traction with sand? Because it's a heavy bipedal machine moving through loose soil, and calling it soil is generous. How exactly does it stay stable in this environment?
It goes very slowly.
I mean, even then, it doesn't take much to unsteady them. A bunch of Ewoks could unsteady them.
True, but that's also bring up another point. Think about the Forest Moon of Endor and just how much crap there is just on the forest floor that it has to step on or over constantly and still maintain its balance.
Fair, but we're still talking about only 2 points of balance on less than reliable ground.
Oh, that was my timer saying that it's game time. Not easily being the short, easy answer, honestly. Like, I have thought of that, and I did put a mechanic. Basically, I'm counting it as difficult terrain for an ATST.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, because, like, now that I'm considering it, like, with the walkers on Hutt, it made sense. Like, the entire ground wasn't completely snowed in, and even then, if it was, we're talking about gigantic walkers. But ATSTs, they're tanks without treads. They're tanks with legs. And actually, is their armor even equivalent to a tank? I think it would be a little lighter than a tank.
The ATST?
Either way. Yeah, but either way, we're talking about an extremely heavy machine with a form of balance that really, when I think about it, is the worst option.
Yeah, it really is. At the same time, the Empire likes flexing its fucking shit, and honestly, no one wants to start trouble when they see that thing around the corner.
True.
It doesn't have to chase you, it just has to hit you.
Fair. I don't mean to bore everyone with I guess what's a physics question, but it kind of raises a lot of questions for me world building wise and all of that.
You know, we had guys that asked a bunch of questions back in Stormtrooper Corps. We don't see them anymore.
How exactly do you still have so many people signing up?
Because people think that the Empire is a glory thing. Also, there's not much really for most people to fucking do on some planets. Like, it's literally a grand example. Fucking Luke himself in A New Hope, and it was weird looking this up, actually says that he's going to go and join the Academy at one point. And I'm sitting there thinking, it's like, wait, what fucking Academy is... He's not talking about the Imperial Academy. I looked up. No, he was talking about the Imperial Academy, because it was either that or be a moisture farmer on a fucking dirt ball of a planet, Tatooine.
Kind of like join the army, see the world, but the world sucks in this universe.
Yeah, it's like, be ready to be known real quick that you are very expendable. To the point where we don't even put life support systems in your fighter ships.
Wait, what? Is that a thing?
Yeah, TIE fighters have no hyperdrive, no life support. Basically, it's literally just a highly maneuverable craft that's hard to hit because how small it is. But we'll only take the one shot to take it out. Because it was too expensive to put, like, actual stuff into it.
So if there's no life support, then how does that work? I mean, do they die if they stay out longer than N minutes, or?
However long that their suits can last.
Yeah.
That's why they constantly have the hoses from the Imperial pirates hooked up to their helmets. That's literally their life support system. That needs to say, they're not made for long-term engagements. They're, I mean, for fuck's sake, this... Let me put it this way. So the Republic Star Destroyers, they had hangars of hundreds of ships, easily.
Oh yeah, Star Destroyers were modeled by George Lucas after modern-day aircraft carriers.
Exactly. But that was expensive. And the Empire liked to be cheap. So the new Star Destroyers holds an entire fucking company of maybe 70 TIE fighters. That's it.
Still, I'm a little confused. Like, if we're talking about Darth Vader, who's like, you may renounce the name Skywalker, but for all intents and purposes, still Anakin Skywalker, one of the best star pilots in the galaxy. Like, I bet he modified his own TIE fighter, so that way it at least was useful. But to think that Anakin, dark or light side, would be okay with subpar ships, I don't know how that works.
Yeah, that kind of bugged me too, and I looked into it. Darth Vader's personal TIE fighter was the TIE Advanced, which did have a few things over a standard TIE. I mean, it did have life support and a hyperdrive of its own. The problem is, since it was designed based on a TIE fighter, which was made to be small and maneuverable, and putting that much bulk on that thing, it killed what maneuverability it did have. So he had the most like advanced ship at the time available to the Empire, but it was also a clunky piece of shit.
I mean, why would you need life support? I think the suit does it, right? Well, maybe.
It does some, but not a lot. The suit has
But
limits.
yeah, the issue is the best star pilot in the galaxy being okay with
Flying the piece of shit that can't even make a left turn.
I mean, if you're the best, you don't need it, right?
Yeah, that was actually one of the reasons he had the 2 TIE fighters accompany him, because he literally needed them for their maneuverability over his. But no, I get what you're saying more, and it, honestly, dumb design choice. But then again, they're also flying through a fucking trench. There's not really a need for maneuverability in that.
Oh.
Where the fuck is Dova?
Slaying a dragon.
He didn't say anything.
Seriously rewriting his plan.
The man with the plan hasn't showed up.
Did we tell Atst what happened with his character?
How he almost died of heat
Yeah,
stroke.
he's going to get revenge on us.
Pretty much.
Give him a couple more minutes before I just say screw it, start. He can join in the middle. I say what's the worst that can happen, but frankly, it sounds like his plan is the worst that can happen.
It included a distraction of like 3 of us, and then 2 people jumping on top of it and then entering it. I was like, what?
So he's trying to pull The Last Jedi. Don't get me
Most of the
wrong.
stealth characters will.
I
Look
mean,
who it is!
Sorry, I just pulled in.
All right,
Hey,
plan man.
it's that guy. Hello, that guy.
you are definitely that guy.
Hi, Rubber.
Hey, I might be bad, but I'm
What?
not that bad.
I couldn't
That
resist.
was mean. That was just mean.
Totally.
And he
missed-
tells Rubber to shut up.
I totally missed that. What did he? What?
He called me Rubber.
Rubber is that guy,
Hi,
and why-
Rubber.
and why I never let him in the game, because he is literally that guy that you get warned
Grenade
about.
guy.
I've never
Oh,
met
no.
him, but I've heard stories, and I laugh.
The dead cat thing was a bit much. Anyway, moving on.
Dead
So-
cat thing?
What?
That's a
Don't
story.
ask.
Yeah, that's a story I'll tell later. Anyway, so needless to say, most of you got a fairly decent long night rest after being tasked with stealing an AT-ST Walker by Jabba the Hutt to clear the debt for the ship that Jesse lost for God knows what reason, probably gambling, as he almost got you all put into slavery for it. One of you, however, decided to meet with the ever notorious Sand Shark, who was such a reputable gambler that the pot for even playing against him was so enormous, most people definitely tried, but never could get past the first barrier, being the wonderful Twilight gambler, Kul Raru. But after some curious things and being notified that the Sand Shark himself wanted to play, of all people, not your notorious gambler, but your wonderful Umbaran friend, and proceeded to let the Umbaran win. But that's what you all saw. What the Umbaran experienced was something far different. Right down to hearing a voice in his head, saying to meet him later that night. Which, against probably everyone's better judgment, your good friend Vin actually did. And discovered that...
You're talking about. There was no meeting.
That they're aware of.
This is not the sand shark you were looking for. Move along.
Discovering that the sand shark himself was actually a Jedi Master named Quinlan Voss, who could feel Vin's growing aptitude with things that even Vin himself does not quite understand yet, but definitely gave him quite the peek into what he's capable of after sending him on something of a force walk into Jabba's palace through Vin's own memory, and pointing him to one very particular captive sitting in Jabba's palace. And after which, actually handed over a small and very unique little droid that is more than happy to join in the hopes of rescuing its master from Jabba's palace. That all said, y'all have other problems to deal with. As the sun breaks and everyone wakes up, the real question is, how does one steal an AT-ST walker? You have been given the patrol route. Route. English is hard today. And you have all basically elected to try to capture this thing at night on one of the streets of Mos Espa. I'm just going to go out on a limb and assume you're going to discuss the finer details of how to do that in the day. My question is, do you do it like at the bar, or do you do it up in your rooms?
What day would this be happening on? Because I still need to go to the droid shop to get my Steel Defender.
That will be happening basically the following night of this day. So you can certainly give it a try.
How we go run a droid before discussing plans?
Do we have a plan?
I've heard things that sounded like they were a plan. I don't recommend them though, because they're the
Distracted
usual
there for a second.
the usual bit of insanity that Jesse comes up with.
I am the Elon Musk of terrible ideas.
You really are, and that's not a good thing.
It's so bad it just might work.
No, it might not.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, what is the plan? We make a trip and I don't know.
Are we in character or out of character at the moment?
That's up to all you at this point.
I want to say in character. I find hard making the poison and actually making a plan.
I mean, you're a Gungan, so that's understandable.
We saw have idea. We saw hit it with big boomer.
God
I
damn
like
it,
the idea.
Hey, all enough, you found a couple of those big boomers.
Misa saying we should use rope to make it go poof in the ground.
Yes, if we do that, the thing might just have a tendency to explode. Those things, I don't know if you noticed, but they're not exactly easy to get back up, right?
We have a speeder. It's possible.
Out of character question. How large is that thing compared to our speeder?
Giant.
That's what I thought.
I don't want to speak for Grim, actually. Giant?
Basically giant. Like here, let me actually, because I think I saved the token, so it should come up the right size. It's actually about as big as a behemoth droid, so in theory, maybe.
The stress on the speeder's drives. I'm going to have to update that. We're going to...
As far as we know, it's just the what is it called? I forgot the name of that thing. AS something.
ATST.
ATT. Is the ATST going alone or with a patrol? What's the deal? We know.
You know, as part of a patrol.
Damn it.
Yep. So more than likely not alone. It's probably there more so as a show of force, honestly. Don't fuck with the Empire, or we'll bring things like this to shoot the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
Maybe we should hide on roof and jump on top of thing.
So I'm
Open
gonna
hatch.
revisit.
But you're the only Gungan here.
So I'm
Me and
gonna
him are on the
revisit
same
the
brain
question. I'm revisiting this question. Where are you having this discussion?
Well, so sometime after everyone has woken up, if no one has come to get him by then, Vin would have ambled into the captain's room.
Okay, I can work with that.
Before doing so, he probably would have greeted the Gungan, asked him if he's feeling okay after that, ask him if he needs any water.
Well, you're sharing a room with a Gungan.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying before he goes over to talk to Jesse. And then assuming that the answers to those questions are not particularly noteworthy, he would go over to.
Did anyone tell him that we almost gave his Gungan heat stroke?
Yeah,
we
he's been
did.
told a couple of times. He's gonna kill
I've been
us.
told. Yes, I will.
And as Vin sort of meanders out of the door, you notice this cute little droid following along behind him.
That's new.
No response.
I'm gonna go find water.
Is that in character or out?
I need to go find water on Tatooine. Good luck.
Was that an
Damn
in or
it.
out of character question?
By the way, the door is still the door is not really a proper door, right? It's a shower door which doesn't lock.
Yes.
So, did Jesse do anything to secure the door before he went to sleep?
He certainly didn't say he did.
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay. Then Vin is just going to walk in casually. And he's going to sit down on this chest here and stare at Jesse. Is Jesse awake?
Yeah, Jess is awake.
Are you planning on staring at him while he sleeps?
That's creepy as shit.
No.
Turn into the corner of an Umbaran on a chest, just giving you the death stare.
No, if he had been asleep, Vin probably would have woken him up. Given that he is already awake, Vin just walks into the room, sits down, and stares.
Yeah, I don't like the way you're looking at me.
Get that a lot. He pats the droid absentmindedly.
How has no one punched you yet?
He shrugs. Could ask you the same thing after that spectacle yesterday.
I have been punched.
Oh.
Is this gonna kind of look at the droid?
How recently? Think you might be due.
I didn't see you getting clobbered over the head with a clanker.
Okay, that's fair. I guess you met your quota for a while.
Yeah. What's the droid?
So, we're on the hook to go out and find an ATST for Jabba.
Yep.
He pulls up the intercept point on his pad with one hand. The way I see it, we don't exactly know. We know the patrol route. We know there's at least one of these things. We don't really know how many. Sorry, you said is and then you cut out.
So, Jorah goes through town, right?
Does the patrol route go through town?
Yeah, it does.
He nods.
Is it like a busier street, or is it like a open place?
Depends on the time of day.
Would I know, looking at the area, would I know anything about the area? In particular, are there any cameras looking at the area that might actually save their footage somewhere that I could sort of crack into and access?
Nope. It's basically the dead end of town. It's actually nicknamed the Dead End.
Vin frowns.
Fun fact,
Not a lot of...
you actually went there to go snag a bounty not long ago.
Ah, there. Is that, wonder if that place is still empty.
It has literally one working camera, but nothing's saved on it.
Interesting. So, Vin frowns down at his pad. We might... Well... We might want someone to scout about... He points out a place a little bit further back on the route. We might want someone to scout, see what we're up against.
Vin, as you literally do this, the little BD1 droid is actually eyeing your pad for a moment before kind of hopping and taking a seat next to you, and it projects a holographic display of the actual street.
Vin looks at the display. Is this like a live feed, or is this like a...
No, it looks like just a generic holographic map.
Okay.
He's trying to be helpful.
Vin nods slowly. Nice trick there. You wouldn't happen to have seen this patrol go by before, would you? Getting no response, he shrugs and lowers the pad again. Oh, sorry, he did get a response, but it was a response in the negative, so he shrugs and lowers the pad again. So what you think, Captain?
Well, silly, I'm thinking that I forgot to add the bombs to my inventory.
The ion grenades.
Yep.
I can happily take them if you'd like to avoid having to do that. It might improve our chances of survival.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Vin have them.
Really? You're going to just hand them to Vin?
My original plan was given to Go-Go because he has an unhealthy obsession with blowing things up, I guess.
And therein lies that problem.
It'll be fine. So you just take them out and hand them to Vin?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So
I thought he'd throw them across the room, to be honest.
There's a wall there, Go-Go.
Oh, there isn't.
That's a wall.
That's not a wall.
Sure, that's a
It's
wall.
a door that hasn't been blown up yet.
That's a crappy door. That's a dumbass.
I mean,
That's the other dumbass.
Yeah, dumbass number 2 is gonna knock. Dun, dun, dun. Mitch, I need water.
This is on Marlowe's door?
Yeah.
What?
Bueno.
Question, DM. Am I even in this room right now?
Yes, you're in that room.
Okay.
Seem to have a lot of things.
You just I see the door open. A Tordarian with, you know how they have the goggles and then the magnifying glasses in front of the goggles sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So he has that, but the magnifying glasses, there's like 3 of them in front of him, making it kind of seem like his eyes are just out there. Ah, what do you need, huh? Wait 1 second, let me. He pulls the magnifying glasses back one by one. You know, I liked you better when I was at 4 times. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Misa is dying. Misa needs water.
You try talking to Lloyd downstairs. He runs a bar.
Oh,
Just,
okay.
I'm dying. I need some water.
You need any help? Okay.
He's just gonna wander off asking people for water.
I just turn towards
Or liquid.
C13. We should probably follow him so that way he doesn't get into trouble, shouldn't we?
Does he stop at Jesse's door and ask him for water?
Alright, Captain. Dun, 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 dun. Misa's looking for
Then-
water.
Vin jumps and quickly pockets the grenades.
Oh, that would be fun.
Don't hand the Gungan the grenades, please. There's no good of that happening.
He specifically hid them under his cloak. How many is it? 6? 6 plasma grenades? No, not plasma grenades. Ion. Hold on. Ion grenades.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember.
I think it's 6. I can check the.
I think it was 3.
I want to say 3 too, because 6 is a
Oh,
little
okay.
overkill given what I statted them for.
Okay, then it's probably 3.
For God's sakes, you could walk through most of the encounters that gave you 6 of those damn things.
Woo!
It would be really funny if I watched the video after and it really was 6, but
If it was,
it's
then you can
far
add 3 more
likely
later.
that I just it's
If it
far more
was,
likely that I
then-
just faced
If it wasn't, the Gungan has 3 of them.
Oh, I should have 2 of them.
No.
He
So
ate them.
anyway, so Vin makes sure these things are out of sight before the door is opened.
Dear God.
Misa been thinking, what's Justa gonna do? What's the plan?
We're gonna steal a walker.
Huh? Why?
That's a goal.
We're improvising.
The plan is.
Okay, Misa needs water for the nonsense.
I don't have no water in here.
Yes, we're gonna look downstairs for bother people in the bar. We're in the bar, right?
I mean, you're on the second
In a
floor
bar.
of the bar, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna bother people downstairs until he finds liquid.
Yes, hello, oh dear sweet Lois Dan Gungan. Hi, how can I help you?
It's like that with showing his tongue. Misa needs liquid. Asshole left Misa in car.
And lock speeder with no
It's
air
Peter.
conditioning.
Good God, I hope they don't have any pets. One moment, let me get you a Jawa juice. Oh, good God. You want here, let me get a picture.
Little do we know, Jesse didn't lose the ship to gambling. He was babysitting
I swear to God, if you say,
Java.
I'm about to say, don't say,
Space Cat.
God damn it, again with the space cat.
Space dog.
Ah,
He just kind of left it in the ship with no air conditioning. I'm joking.
you're horrible
Says
people.
Captain says put it on Captain's tab. Thank you.
Oh goody.
Hey.
Pretty soon
Yeah.
that man's gonna owe me his ship at that rate.
Too late. Bye bye. Yeah, he's gonna return with the whole jar, not even like a glass, just drinking from it. Look. Better. Okay, blank now.
Well, get in here. I don't want people down the hallway hearing it. Especially
Oh.
that weird fellow.
Don't worry,
jump
we
into it.
can't hear a damn thing down here, I swear.
Not you!
Fair.
Wait, is Luck just standing there in the hallway, just blankly staring at a wall or something?
I can't tell. He's
Exactly.
wearing a helmet.
Yes.
I think robot is out of battery.
Seeing Luke just standing there, the little droid actually kind of runs out of the room real quick and kind of starts poking him in the shin.
Just look down
maybe
at
he is
the
broke.
ED1, look in my room, and I just slowly close the door before C13 wakes up.
The droids sleep.
They shut down
Recharging.
temporarily, I think.
Fair.
Oh, what plan?
Go Fett is typing.
Suspense. Aww.
Worth it?
Just sitting there, just at the door staring at him, just... Mando, what the heck you doing?
Relaxing.
That's a wall. Not sure that you're gonna see much change in it.
Actually, there's been a lot of changes on that wall.
Get over here. We're planning stuff. You two, Marlo. I almost called him Mario.
Then I wasn't certain if it was just between you and the Gungan, or if the rest of us were invited too. None of you knocked on my door except for the Gungan. Hold on 1 second, let me leave a message for C13 real quick. Basically, leave a little pre-recorded message saying, gonna be in the captain's room. When you enter, don't freak out.
Perfect.
C13 has a playmate. Alright, so anyone got ideas?
What? I literally just got here.
We're still
By
in
the
wall.
way, hi Vin.
He lifts one hand, waves it slowly once in front of his face, and then lowers it back to his side.
Isn't asking if you were high, I'm just saying hello.
He raises one eyebrow and makes no comment.
Is that how he laughs? I'm not sure with Umbarans.
Not sure. Alright, so guys, still a chicken walker. How are we gonna do this?
Established we are going to hit it at night, right? During the patrol?
Mhm.
The weird
First,
one
let me
over there
ask you.
has. Go on.
Let me ask you, how many of you can see in the dark?
Vin raises his hand, and then he looks around at the others.
Yeah, one would think a Gungan should because he's aquatic, but no.
Darn Tritons.
Yep.
When he sees
No.
that no one else is raising their hand, he furrows his brow and gives you kind of this, you can't be serious look.
Well, one makes one. Although there are bound to be some sort of streetlights or something.
I've crafted
no.
a set of night goggles for myself at the very least. I didn't have enough time to make more. But so long as I can see, C13 definitely should be able to as well. We can have C13 scan them and add them onto your scanner. They should light up for you.
Ah.
Ideally.
Minsa has idea.
Oh
We create-
no.
We no, this is good. We create trouble in place that walker thingy cannot get in. So they have to split. Then we hit Walker.
We find trouble. I don't know if you realize this, but the Empire are kind of not friendly to the locals.
I was about to say that I never heard a gun come up with a good idea. That's better than anything I got.
An idea.
Me neither.
Hey.
Maybe we convince local to make trouble for us. That way, Empire doesn't kill us. Well, the important part, we make a distraction, that's the thing. And in a place that the walker cannot get in. So they have to split.
Hey, look, you still got that bomb?
What?
Yeah.
Why do we always go back to the damn bomb?
Because
damn it.
trouble equals boom.
You realize that thing levers an entire block, right?
If it's not the block we're on, we're all good.
I mean, that's if it will make the trick.
Maybe we
Realize
should
that you
stick
can
to-
literally shoot your gun anywhere, and you can probably get a bounty, but I don't think we want... How many individuals on our tail after that?
The short answer, all of them.
Is there any way we can rig it to explode from distance?
I'm just staring at you.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. If we make too much trouble, they're gonna call for backup. We need to do something small that they can handle themselves.
Because we did see a building with very thick walls where we got that.
Why don't we use the bar? We get Lloyd on our side, and then we attract all the guys in. And say there's a bar fight or something, they have to break it up. Then we end up jumping them, and then taking their armor. And then one of us wears the armor and goes outside, or something like that.
Means I volunteers to wear armor.
You're gonna show your face, Mando?
Who said I'm wearing the armor?
But... what-
Mandalorian season 2.
Actually, wait. Do the Empire actually care about bar scuffles like that?
I
Unless
think if it
it's,
got big enough, then they might.
unless
interfere,
it's the Empire that's already involved in it, no. Tatooine kind of solves its own problems.
Then we shoot the Empire and we run. They follow. And then we go back.
Oh, well, we got more bombs, don't we? Because didn't Marlo take them out of the IG droids?
It's operated on them. I wanted to do that yesterday, but I never got a chance to do the things I wanted to do yesterday.
Because Jabba happened.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you recall that we had 2 nights to plan for the attack. We kind of skipped past the first one, and then Vin did the meeting with the Jedi. Unless my timetable's all screwy.
I think it is a little bit because the day basically consisted of Jesse being dragged in front of Jabba, him tasking with stealing an ATST walker, getting back to the bar, ending up watching
Right,
Vin.
it was that day when I
Yeah.
said I wanted to go, but my mic was muted the whole last bit.
Oh, shoot.
Still sad about that.
Ideas?
How tight exactly are the is the street that we're planning on attacking it on?
I mean, it could fit an Imperial ATST Scout Walker.
Yeah, I mean, it's like basically if it had to turn around, how tight would it be for it to turn?
Have you ever seen those things try to turn around? They're slow as fuck. Let me put it this way. They're not made to turn.
What if... This is Tatooine. There should be like a gang or something we can make the Empire fight if we do something weird. Right?
Just hire a group of thugs to cause a problem.
All the thugs are Jabba's, and he said don't use his guys.
I mean,
Oh,
This
he
is
said
also
that?
true.
Okay.
Yeah, this is literally part of the conversation they had. They literally can't be tied back to Jabba. Which
You can
most
ask
thugs, including
Lloyd.
you guys, technically work for Jabba.
How are we gonna escape with that thing? It's slow as fuck. And big.
I mean,
I mean, if you guys wanted, You could actually go out to the area today and kind of just scout out the area and see what's there.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, then.
Are we trying to do this in the city, by the way?
Because Waki is in the city.
I think you weren't here when they established that. So essentially, the Walker isn't on a station here in the city, I believe Grim said. Right?
That patrols the city, I think.
Okay, so it doesn't travel from its station to here. It's pretty much just stationed here for now.
I guess.
Copy.
On a rotating patrol.
What if we make building go boom and wreckage goes on top of patrol? Then
I start
we
staring
grab
at
Waki.
Jesse for some reason. I don't know why.
Man, you think about it. We look for a building that is big enough. We blow it up, and the wreckage makes a barrier between the walkie and the other patrols. Hopefully, if we
On the
time it right.
edge of an inhabited, populated city.
I give no fucks.
Also, you were tasked with stealing the thing, not destroying it.
Yeah.
That's the biggest part.
There's nothing really guaranteeing that it'll be able to move after a building lands on it.
Okay, let's think. What would be a reason they would stop the patrol? They're stormtroopers. They're not that bright, right?
We could put behind it and block off the rear so we only have to worry about them from one side.
Just fix that speeder.
That's another good point. Although I don't think that'll fit on my ship.
No, it won't. I'll tell you that right now, and you would know it won't fit.
Okay, what about the idea of stealing the stormtroopers' uniform? What do you think of that?
Ballsy, but could work.
I will say there's only 3 of us that have a chance of actually wearing them without crushing our face or other limbs.
Well, yeah, one of you.
2, if you count the Umbaran.
Yeah. Luck,
I mean, it's human.
Jesse, and Vin are the only ones that could really wear the armor and not be noticed. Because a Gungan has a big face, and I don't think the helmet fit over it. And the Tordarian has
No.
wings.
Me's already tried.
Then
I mean,
looks up.
any of these 3 could wear the thing, right? They're humanoid.
Vin looks up at the phrase about not being noticed, and it looks like he's been a bit distracted from the conversation for some reason. But he says, "I can be unnoticed enough for the 5 of us, I think. But what do you need me to do?" He casually sets the droid on his shoulder after he says this, by the way.
It would be best if we could take the walker without them realizing it's being stolen until it's too late.
Finn he has kind of this thoughtful look on his face, actually, as if he's not quite all there. And he says to Jesse, "If we had someone who could pass as an Imperial, would that be enough for the plan? Do we really need to knock out a stormtrooper and take their armor, or do we just need someone who seems like a stormtrooper?"
Well, they'd probably try to run your chain code if you weren't wearing armor or anything and claim to be with them.
Run my chain code.
We stole one.
Would Vin know, like, these details of how Imperial stormtroopers work? Like, would he know what that is and why it's significant, or no?
A chain code is basically a personal identification system that just about anyone would have. That said, you're also on a Tatooine
even...
full of gangsters and ruffians and criminals. So they might check for it, but they'll probably only do so as an excuse to just arrest you outright for something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would Jesse know, would he have pulled off the sort of trick in the past from like being a smuggler and stuff?
Has Jesse actually attempted to steal an Imperial Walker at one point and is like, no, God,
Not
no.
about the walker. I'm talking about just like trying to trick them by wearing the armor and stuff and pretend to be a stormtrooper.
No, because somehow you were always convinced it was an insane idea.
But,
I mean-
so we're doing this the wrong way. Surely, do we know where the walker goes in that patrol route? If it needs repairs or anything?
I assume anything that needed repair would go back to wherever it came from.
If we damage it a little bit, causing it to need to go for repairs, we could ambush it en route.
Yeah, but odds are they won't have much cover.
I like that idea actually.
How long is the countdown on these ion grenades?
You
One
push
action,
a button.
6
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah. You push a button, you throw it, and it lands, and it go boom.
So as soon as it impacts, it goes off?
Essentially, yeah. It might be a second or two, but the second it feels like it's hit something, it will usually go off pretty much right then.
So we couldn't like sneak up to the walker, plant the grenade, run away, and then set it off in any way.
Also, that thing will destroy the walker.
Not necessarily. If it was a thermal detonator, oh god, yes. But these are ion grenades.
Also, would destroy a large part of the city and us.
But no, these are ion grenades. They're actually specifically made to deal with droids and constructs like this. It just shorts it out for a bit, but doesn't actually do quote-unquote actual damage to it.
Yeah. Do I remember how large was that building that the bounties we caught were in? Was
fairly...
it large enough that we could hire an ATST walker in there?
God, no.
Or could hide an ATST
Wait, are we
walker?
talking about the droid shop or the place where you got the bounties?
The one that's actually in town, unfortunately. The droid
No.
shop, I feel like we could definitely do it.
Oh yeah, if you can manage to get it there, you could totally stash it there.
Yeah, it's far enough away, though, that they might catch us en route.
Okay, how about this? Is there a way we can think of making the pilot open the hatch? Because we need to steal it, right? So,
I mean, in episode 6, they did climb on it and pretty much just open it.
Is this thing... So, this thing has no connection to any external network, right? So there's no way I could hack into it remotely and just, like,
Nope.
shut the systems down.
Nope. Again, very cheaply
I
made.
think that's hardware.
do you think pilot can hear Misa if Misa shouts?
Actually,
I
I
asked-
believe you might be able to, considering... Wait, so how is this work in the movies, Grim? Because in the movies, I know, like, those windows were not actually glass. They were literally just flaps that went up and down.
Yeah, they're basically portholes.
Okay, so that's the thing about it. Okay.
Misa could ask pilot to get out of walker.
Then
You're
give you
certain they
kind
wouldn't
of
just shoot
poison.
you on sight?
Misa can be really convincing.
For some reason, I doubt that.
How convincing. Kron?
I will look at the what was the name of this race? I forgot.
Toydarian.
Yeah, I will look at Marlo and say, Yusa should do barrel roll. Barrel roll. The thing that, as I suggest you to do it.
No barrel roll.
Yeah, do a barrel roll.
What's your save DC?
That's a 9.
It's about like that, huh? You think you're some kind of Jedi? I'm a Toydarian. Mind tricks don't work on me, only money.
You have
I couldn't
advantage in this?
resist.
He does. I literally, that's one of his features. As a
Oh,
Toydarian,
I didn't know that.
because I was like a big thing
Oh.
in the canon.
To say
didn't know
that,
that.
I really had to say that. I'm sorry.
Also, kudos for actually having suggestion. Awesome.
Wait, you could just suggest them to give up the speeder.
Well, yes.
ATST, you mean?
Oh yeah.
If Misato says they will give speeder, then attack.
Yeah, but we don't really have them. It'd be easier to worry about them when they're not in the speeder than it is with them in the speeder.
Also note that while he casts suggestion on me, I don't know how he flavors it. You literally see all you see is him telling Marlo to do something, and Marlo is like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
So
It's
he
like-
does some weird gestures like, This is a first.
You had to pick the one of the party that literally has advantage on that save.
I don't know what people do. I bet my Gungan doesn't as well. Not too self. This one's too powerful.
Darian first.
He's a threat. Yes. Okay, this one's weird, but Misa can convince people. If you want, Misa can try again with one of you.
Oh no.
Contemplative look.
There we go. Okay.
Sorry, what happened?
Luck just
Vin
points at
shakes his
Jesse.
head. It has to be someone. It has to be someone who wouldn't do it without some kind of additional incentive.
I bet they will pass the save. What is my save? I never noticed.
You
Okay,
have
he's
DC
mind
14. It's pretty
I like
good.
14.
Am I getting mind tricked?
Sure.
I'm confused.
For some reason, I'm
I-
not surprised.
I looked away for 10 seconds and now I'm very, very concerned.
Which one of you looks less wise? I forgot your classes. Damn it.
One
I
guy
mean-
has a helmet on, and the other guy, you can see his face. He's generally in a state of doing the stupid things.
He has addictions.
Precisely.
Captain, you should do a really fun dance. Let's
Roll
see.
wisdom for this.
Roll
Yeah.
a wisdom save.
Please fail it. Oh my god, I'm not doing it too. Never mind. Misa doesn't have his touch.
Misa suck.
He-
Can I?
The
So,
thing is,
so
I believe he would do that anyways.
Misa's dehydrated.
is
Wait.
there something I can roll to know that he is exhibiting some Jedi power, or do I just see him claim that he can make people do stuff and then fail to make people do stuff?
Roll me an
This is the
insight
part when
check.
Boston drop kicks his way in and he's like, Sith, ha!
Insight as opposed to Arcana?
For this specifically, yes, because
Oh wow.
Vin's trying to gauge more of the
Does
few
he
things
really
that they've seen to
believe
see
that
if they match up.
he's-
Oh, yes, no, you
Yeah.
can tell that you yourself have experienced being on the bad end of this very same thing, and it's just like, okay, no, this Gungan is just a Gungan and not as good at it as the other guy who basically convinced me I didn't need to look at his cards, and then your brain starts going into a loop again with that moment before you finally shake it off.
The
Damn
next
it,
time
Misa
you
needs-
tell me to dance.
Misa needs to hydrate. Powers don't work in today.
So as this discussion is going on, Vin quietly raises his voice and says, I believe him.
You do?
I just look at you with the same look I give
He
Jesse.
nods. He nods slowly.
But
Call it a hunch. Besides, third time's the charm, right?
We're fucked.
I might be
Vin
mistaken,
shrugs.
but I don't think he can do it a
Situation
third
normal.
time today.
Well, in about an hour.
Well, I think he's. Well, yeah.
Miss
Actually,
is actually tired.
Vin was thinking of the ATST being the third time, but I guess that wouldn't necessarily be obvious in
Well,
character either.
as Yusa saw, we need Plan B in case this happens.
Plan B. B rhymes with bomb. Bomb go boom.
And C, knock.
Uh,
I'll be right back. I gotta feed my dogs.
all right.
Okay, I kind of like the idea of damaging it a little bit and then ambush it on the way back to repair.
barring
If-
that, actually, I do think I have something that would cause the Imperials to immediately investigate without calling for backup, potentially.
Ooh, do
Which
chill.
is-
Which is.
Vin has a recording of it.
Which is
Has a recording of it?
The Psycho
Oh, the
IG-88s, we are free.
Ah.
The idea of assassin droids or droids that have developed a self-conscious. I believe that if any Imperial learned of that, they might be inclined to investigate it.
Vin nods slowly. How do we make sure it's this ATST that gets tasked with the job?
Quite simple. All we have to do is go up to the Imperial officer on staff, not necessarily to the ATST, and show him that information. Ideally, he'll want to bring a whole squad, or at least the whole squad he has with him, to face the IG-88s.
Which is the IG-88 is where?
I just looked down. Do you know any other IG-88s that are active? I mean, I suppose I could reactivate one of the ones that were destroyed, but...
This is where I come back on is reactivating IG-88s. What the fuck?
TLDR, we're going over options. I mentioned that if we needed something that would get Imperials to investigate without immediately asking for more backup, potentially showing them the footage which implies IG-88s have grown some kind of self-consciousness would warrant an investigation, I feel, from an Imperial commander or two.
it's Terminator time.
Okay.
And the only IG-88s I know of are either in need of repair or in Floyd's bar.
Actually,
Well,
What if we-
we could have Vin patch into their comms?
what if we prepare one of those and send it to do some chaos?
Who
This
says
Gungan's
it'll
growing on me.
listen to us?
We do it very carefully. Distraction.
That would work.
Vin purses his lips.
Hey, tell that droid to put to show us the hologram of the map again.
Vin pats Beanie on the head affectionately. How about it?
The topic, why do you have a droid now?
I think it's one of those things that's just best not to question.
I'm going to question. Because
Every-
you haven't seen C-13K when he sees another droid.
When he
You-
sees another droid?
He's not exactly friendly of competition.
Really?
He has it out for Astro droids specifically. But if he sees another small droid,
Why is that? And Vin sort of cups his hand behind BD a little bit protectively.
I was considering my options, I originally was going to pass up on C-13 in favor of well, let's just say that when I came back in the morning, that droid that I originally was going to get wasn't functional.
The droid you were originally going to get. Did this droid happen to have a gun that it had built into its arm?
No, I'm talking about the smaller type of droid. I needed something to assist me with my technical abilities.
Ah. And he sort of goes back to absentmindedly petting the droid sitting next to him.
If droids could purr.
I unintentionally made my droid a psychopath.
You did.
What I love is that the relationship between Vin and this droid is clearly the exact opposite of the relationship between Marlowe and his droid.
It's hilarious because it's not even your droid.
Yeah.
Oh, Yusa has droid. Yusa has droid. Where's Misa's droid? Misa wants droid.
He arches a brow at the Gungan. We know a Toydarian that sells them.
I'm just gonna lean into
That
Vin.
might be a bad idea.
I'm just gonna lean into the guy closest to me, hoping the Gungan doesn't hear me with his large ears. So you think we could give him like a crab and convince him that it's a droid?
Probably.
Why give him a sock puppet?
One corner of the Umbaran's mouth twitches and then quirks slightly upward.
God.
So what's plan? We repair droid or we make block go boom? What's the plan? Misa
Wow.
good with either.
I suppose plan A is we try to convince the ATST pilot to follow us and give us his walker. Plan B is we disable it with, and he pulls one of the ion grenades out of his pocket and says, one of these. And he gives the Gungan a death glare.
See, I love the fact
The
that
minute
I
the
definitely
Gungan makes a sound.
I heard ion grenade. I heard this. I know I heard this, but for some reason I kept thinking grappling hook. I don't know why.
Throw a grappling hook through the window. Whoop.
Look, Misa cannot just go and talk to pilot. Misa needs to distraction. So other some trooper doesn't kill Misa on sight.
We
Also, how
could.
many pilots are on that thing?
I think there's 2 for an ATST, right?
The better question is who would actually know that information.
Not me.
Gogo pinged himself for anyone that missed that.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't.
saw that.
What did I do?
I thought you were responding to Grimm's thing of who would know that? The Mandalorian?
Why would I know that?
That's why I thought you pinged yourself.
I don't know who would know that.
I mean, you know tech, right?
I do. But the question is, have I worked specifically on Imperial tech?
You know,
I
it's
mean,
cheap as fuck.
That much is obvious.
It's funny because as you guys are having this conversation about, you know, how many pilots are in the ATST Walker, the hologram map actually changes to that of an ATST Walker. It has 2 silhouettes sitting in the head.
Fuck.
Well. What do we have here? And Vin sort of gives the droid an approving smile. It's weird because you don't see him smile very often, so it's a little bit creepy, but it seems sincere. I suppose.
One thing to cast suggestion, I don't need the distraction. And hell no, there's no Gungan sacrifice.
Distraction. Let's see.
Um, oh.
Would an Imperial officer walking up to the patrol and ordering the troopers into our transport qualify as a distraction?
Ooh, ballsy.
He has this sort of gleam in his eye. It's a little unnerving.
We could get Lloyd to help us.
He
Maybe.
tells me he wants as little to do with the Imperials as we do.
Yeah, but he also wants off-world. Here's what I'm suggesting. We convince them. Turn up there and say that there's something going on. So they're kind of confused whenever the Gungan asks.
So what you're saying is we have Lloyd be the distraction.
Exactly.
Sounds like an idea he will not agree to.
He probably won't agree if I ask him. Let Vin ask him.
Vin grimaces. How about this? We know they had stormtroopers out looking for something, and we know they didn't find it. And he gives kind of a meaningful look to Jesse and Luck.
Confused
Okay,
right now,
he's not
because in
thinking
terms
of
of-
the thing that the GM is thinking of.
I'm a little confused right now. So you're saying, like, this is out of character to clarify. You're saying there's something that they're looking for but can't find in the desert, but we already gave them the HK.
Well,
the,
not
wait.
in the desert. They
Oh,
were
no,
looking for the crate that had gotten missing, that had gone missing, that had been stolen by the, I guess, a
You're planning on
little
using
sub
the
gang
ma-
of
The Hutts.
the Hutts. Yeah,
And we do know of a near identical crate as well. I think.
yeah,
That
the
is-
one
that
that
is-
was in the
That's in a house
hideout.
that's on the same street that robot does go down.
Right, and should be unoccupied now because the two people who were hiding out there have been taken in as bounties. Though who knows if it has since been ransacked and repopulated and whatnot.
Another
Whoever
option.
repopulated probably nearly blew themselves up like I did.
I mean, we have another option, right? We can use the ITT we have and use it
The
to crash.
ITT?
Yeah, the speeder.
Ah.
It's pretty big. We can use it to like.
that thing.
Aim for the back legs.
You're not gonna need it on space.
You mean aim for the only legs?
No.
Principle of the matter.
No.
You work on something and then you just destroy it.
I mean,
Yes.
either we destroy it or we
Big
sell it.
boom. We
So
use.
we need the ATST intact. Also.
Yeah. I will
Yes, we.
say, I don't think there's exactly room inside those things. For,
No, but we
5
crash it on the other convoy, and we attack from behind the ATST. We use
Oh.
it as like the engagement.
Oh.
My phone broke for a second. Apologies.
This Gungan is growing on me.
That scares me as the DM.
It scares me too because it's a Gungan.
I like the ocean of going boom.
Now, who's going
Yeah,
to
you-
drive it? Does it be better if we can catch him in a crossfire?
Miss, I don't know how to drive.
Just as he kind of looks at Marlowe.
We need someone very strong who can jump out of the way before crash.
I mean, they'll be inside of it. And
Yeah, but you jump before crash so you don't die.
We don't want to destroy it.
well, Luck is wearing armor. Just throwing it out there. And he does know how to fly those things, I believe.
I mean, we can do a classic. You know, let's say this hallway is the street, right? and they're coming this way. We can just use the speeder going that way, make a block, and we attack from sides.
I mean, we could
Yeah.
just go with the original plan we had, where we show them where the crate is, tell them that these guys that were here who opened the crate ran down a trap door that's also inside of that building that Grim said was dangerous. Have a bunch of random Imperials run down that crate, not our problem anymore, and then deal with the big boy.
Ding 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 ding.
That's what you think they would do? What?
I mean,
what
either
would
way,
you do?
someone would be bound to investigate it.
What would you say do if you have that information and George just told you?
Perhaps someone could suggest to them that it would get them in good with their commander if they tracked those criminals down themselves instead of phoning in and returning to headquarters and letting someone else steal the glory.
Okay, that's a good idea. I like that one.
We should make sure that it's not somebody that they're hunting or looks very suspicious or out of place.
Well, they did already catch one Gungan.
They did?
It was out. Yeah, remember when
He wasn't here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they nearly took our speeder away too. But we convinced them not to.
Yes, remember when we returned to the cantina and there were Imperials outside and they were taking away a hooded figure? That was actually another Gungan.
Oh.
Good old knock knock who dare. May he forever rest in peace.
Why do
they
I
caught
get the feeling that this is actually canon now?
Looks to be
F in
him.
the comments for knock knock.
Yeah, all 3 people that watch Grim's videos.
Ah, come on.
Technically, there's
should
5
be-
of you.
I don't watch these videos where I am. I don't like hearing my voice. I watch the other ones though.
That's funny because your Gungan's really on point.
Thank you. Wait, what was the thing? We tell them that they need to investigate what?
We
TLDR. Go ahead.
we basically would go to them, tell them that we know that there's people here. There's a bunch of suspicious men who took a crate in here, and that and that we don't know that they opened it. We just tell them that somebody took a crate in here. They follow them, and knowing that there's a trap door and everything else, one of us could try to talk to them and tell them that they may have went down that trap door, or they may go down there themselves. There's other ways of going through with this.
We could tell them that we saw people with Imperial grades that stolen shit in that place.
Some of you have
they can-
literally,
What he's saying.
yeah, some of you literally have seen stormtroopers asking about the exact same crate. Hell, they were literally asking Waddle about it not long ago.
You know, that the door to the actual building was trapped. Would there be any way to rearm it once they're inside? To trap whoever goes inside.
I think that's necessary.
Vin gets a really contemplative look on his face. Would Vin know whether that's possible?
Seeing as how you're the one that originally got past it in the first place, you would know definitely that it is made to go off when someone tries to enter it, not when someone's trying to exit.
Vin contemplates for a bit, but shakes his head. Think it's one way, chaps. I don't think it'll stop them coming out again.
No, but they try to fuck with a trap
Doesn't
door,
matter.
that might.
Doesn't matter. We just need them to be away from a few minutes.
Yeah.
Or even forever.
I think this might work.
Yeah, so we tell them that, then we storm the place and take out the remaining people. Yeah.
Well, I'd say our first priority should get the people out of the ATSD. That way, worst case scenario, we could try to more or less awkwardly jaunt away in it. Because God knows the thing ain't running.
But first, we need to get the armed patrol on the ground off of it. So then,
Yeah,
our friend
that's
here can
that's the point of
use this
getting them to go
magic
inside.
finger thing, and then
That's why we're trying to get them to go inside.
I don't know why you all have such faith in his suggestive capabilities. I really don't.
Vin shrugs. Umbaran's intuition.
Well, if his thing is fucking crap or bullshit, we could just use the clearly bombs that we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're coming up with a lot of plans for a reason.
Quantity over
bomb.
quality? Is that the reason?
Yeah. One's got to work eventually.
One issue. Say we manage to get the Imperials away from the Walker. The Gungan manages to convince the drivers to give us the ATST. I don't think we can just leave the drivers alive. Because the moment they know that anyone other than Imperials are within a Walker, the entirety of the Empire is coming after us.
It does take time to travel.
So we kill them.
Yeah, and we might have a few minutes to get out of the area before they storm in.
I like this plan. Let's do this one. This is gonna work. Sure.
Okay. I'm going to speak out of character now just to summarize because we've been a while on this. So far the plan is at night, lure the stormtrooper contingent into that building so that way they're out of the picture while we rush to take the walker and then escape, hopefully before anyone notices. Is this correct?
Pretty much, yes.
Yes,
Okay.
that matches my understanding.
Alright.
And I will suggest that I think that we should, most of us, apart from the one convincing them to go inside, should hide around the corner. That way, they think it's just one guy. It's not as big a deal. But I'm more suspicious seeing a Mandalorian and 3 other guys all sitting there just watching, instead of just one guy telling them to go in.
Specifically a gun, but either way.
A gun is the perfect person for convincing. Everyone thinks they're stupid enough to actually, not do any damage.
Hey! Thank you.
No offense, it's a good thing.
If we're doing this, just be sure to give me a signal over comms so that way I know when to light them up for you.
Alright.
I'm going to head to the to my cousin's droid shop now. This if there's nothing else, because I'm going to need to get ready for this. Oh boy. Is there anything else you will need?
Better plan B, but sure.
Something
Good.
tells me that doesn't exist.
This is enough.
This is usually the part where I say what could possibly go wrong.
I think
Look,
this
it's
is more of
pretty-
a what could possibly go right plan.
Fair point,
Yeah.
because that's a more unlikely scenario at this point.
Come on, C-13. Don't look in the door. Wait. I reach over, close the door. Okay, let's go.
Oh, Jesse
Awkward.
went through the wall.
Vin, having been left alone in Jesse's room, no.
Oh, behave.
Is there anything that before I leave the room, is there anything that I could use to secure the door?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, seeing as how it's now a bathroom door, and the last door that was there got busted by a freaking Wookiee. Yeah, no.
Yeah, so Vin takes a look around the room for anything valuable or noteworthy, and if he doesn't find anything, he heads downstairs.
Okay. I
Figuring,
mean,
well, there's nothing for anyone to pilfer. Doesn't matter too much.
well, there might be. Hold on. Hey, Jesse, what'd you do with that gun?
Which one?
The new one.
The
It's in his
pistol that
coat.
you found with the ion grenades.
It's under his coat.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in there.
Didn't leave it. Yeah. So if there's nothing in there that looks like it's likely to get pilfered, then Vin will just head down after a bit,
Okay.
carrying the droid on his shoulder.
Well, this is a good old Marlowe. Heads over to his cousin's droid shop. Don't have a map for that because, frankly, I didn't see any need to, as when Marlowe knocks on the door, no answer.
Oh wait, didn't Waddle stay at Jabba's palace?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, what's breaking and entering over families?
I mean, that's
Wait,
up to Marlowe.
Did this building ever have a door? Now that I think about it. Because you mentioned this is Watto's store. Was there a door in there?
Originally, no, but there was one that's been installed since Watto has vacated the premises.
That's fair.
It's almost as if Watto wanted privacy.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, so doors locked, I take it, or no?
It's locked.
And just tell him to put the time on Jesse's tab.
Why does everyone have my tab?
I don't know. Why does everyone keep saying you look like you got a Rancor mating season?
Because I got clubbed over the head.
By an angry droid
Yeah, and 3 midgets.
that shot you.
So, question 1.
Mm-hmm.
I've been here before, ideally. Would I know security systems?
Jack shit.
That sounds about right. And 2, would I even know the door code?
You probably wouldn't know it offhand. No.
Yeah, okay. Question 3, how populated is the area?
I mean, there's a couple people passing down the street. There's a vendor here and there trying to sell something. You're not sure what it was, but it's cooked now. Smells pretty good. Looks kind of like a Womp Rat, though.
Okay.
Waddle, you can probably just start putting in random numbers and eventually get it. 111. Ah, 11112.
Just so that way I don't draw attention, I'm going to have C13 hack the door for me, while essentially it looks like I'm waiting outside of it, just knocking on the door.
All right. Roll me that check.
Thieves' tools.
Ease. Or at least my version of
Is this-
these tools.
I'm assuming intelligence still.
Yep.
What? Okay, there it is.
Yep, your cousin needs to invest in a better lock, apparently.
Fun fact, for about, I think it's 20 gold? Oh, wait, no, it's 5 gold. Anyone can buy a lock that is a DC 15.
Pretty good.
Yeah, and that's about as much as it costs in credits here, about 2,000. So yeah, you manage to get through the door, slides right open. It's empty in there. I mean, all the droid parts and all that are still scattered all over the place, like Waddle was here at some point, but he ain't there now.
Close the door, C13, let's get to work. And, oh, right. And he'll look for a screen or a monitor, and essentially, with his magical tinkering, "Hey, Wattle! I needed some things. The other guy said that it was fine by you. Don't worry about the money, just put it on Jesse's tab, huh? Also, you really need to get a better lock. This is embarrassing."
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So my next question now, Marlo, is what is your goal in your cousin's shop right now?
So mechanically, I want to actually get my level 3 artificer abilities because I kind of need that.
Fair.
In character though, no one's told me about the super battle droid. No one's
Well, Black
told
Lord.
me. I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Okay. So no one's told me about the super battle droid. No one's told me about what it has. So I'm not gonna go for the super battle droid.
Strictly speaking, someone very obliquely told you about what it had because he assumed that that was the droid you were talking about when you said, I almost went with this other droid.
That is also true.
doesn't count. Yeah, but I pretty much came here, no information save for having been here before. This would have honestly been better if Waddle was here, but there's literally nothing else I can do to get my level 3 stuff.
Yeah, makes sense. And I'm assuming that basically takes you up for like the rest of the day, right?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Sorry to force this, Grim, but it's kind of important that I get my stuff.
No, it's all good.
Just
It's all
saying.
good. I appreciate this, actually. I love the in-character RP reason of why you are level 3. That's cool. I mean, I already gave Vin their reason.
Yeah, and by the way, the entire time Vin is sort of rattling around the cantina, he's thinking back to the sand shark's ability to speak in his mind, and he's looking at random people in the bar and trying to speak to them with his mind and just failing.
That's funny because currently there's literally, other than you guys, only one other person, well, 2 other people at the bar. One being your good friend Lloyd, and the other one being, well, the very familiar Twi'lek. I'm sorry, do you need something? You're staring awfully hard.
Oh, just thinking. You know how it is.
I could have sworn constipation. I was going to point to the bathrooms upstairs, frankly.
The Umbaran gives him a sour look and just, makes a pretense of starting some conversation with the droid.
It happily plays along, and only those that actually know binary understand that he's just saying, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna pretend to speak because this is awkward.
Do I know binary? I don't, do I?
Probably not.
I should have thought of that. It would have been a totally appropriate language choice for a hacker, too. Oh, well.
Funny enough, I think I took that thing.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God.
Please tell me I took that language. Okay, I didn't know it was called binary. I just put droid in it. Look.
I swear to God.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
So the Gungan understands BD. Oh, that's hilarious and scary. But needless to say, I mean, unless you guys have like any other plans you want to inform me of for the rest of the day.
Hold up, I'm just imagining the gun just in there. Trying to speak
Yes.
binary, yeah.
Yes.
I think droid is one of those languages that you cannot speak, just
I would
understand.
see.
Yo, you being a Gungan, I can totally see you actually trying to speak it though.
I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
could speak it at a very slow rate, right?
Actually, there is a deleted scene from episode 3 of Anakin and Obi-Wan both speaking binary to
What?
each other.
There's
They're
You're
like,
no way.
joking.
means up. Yes, does mean up.
I have to look that
I'm
up
gonna
later.
Find that real quick. Hold up, I'm gonna put it in the D&D chat.
Good God.
Continue.
Needless to say, no one has any other plans for today other than good old Marlo and basically leveling up in a droid shop. That sounds weird when you say it.
Well, I had to do it somehow.
True.
Okay, I found it. I'm putting it in the D&D chat.
So actually, if we're going after it tonight?
Yep.
Okay, so
Assuming Marlo is ready. Yeah.
okay.
I will say we should probably go there a little bit before it's scheduled to arrive there.
Yeah, I was going to say, Vin is probably going to sort of casually wander out to that part of town and take a look at the hideout where the 2 bounties were to see if anything has changed with that and what kind of condition it's in.
Alrighty, easy enough. Do.
Oh dear God. Gogo sent me a picture of Sonic with Watto photoshopped onto it.
Is that Styx the Goblin? Why is Leonius here? Why is the owl folk here?
Where is
going on?
What is happening?
I don't know what's going on.
I'm so confused.
So am I.
Oh, there's an owl.
Yeah, the owl folk that is now the best avian race in the game.
Yes, it is. So cute.
So confused.
Why is it? There is how can I say this? There is an error in the matrix.
And I was worried I was not going to get the opportunity to show this.
So
George
confused.
Lucas has been playing some fantasy games.
Nah, that's a Cathar. You're not sure what the fuck that is. Or what that is, for that matter. But that said, this is Star Wars. If it looks odd, it's probably just an alien.
Yeah, there's probably like a goblin race in Star Wars. I'm sure there has to be.
I'd be damned if there wasn't.
So which building is the one that the bounties were hiding out in?
Even though I made it a lot smaller than its actual size. That one.
Ping it again. It did not.
The one that we're standing next to.
This one. Okay. Okay, so it's not obviously swarming with Imperial stormtroopers or anything. That's a good start.
Nope. The only 2 stormtroopers you even see are currently giving a Jawa to business.
Does it look like people have been into and out of this place at all, or is it just as we left it?
Nah, but the moment like these 3 actually see you going for the door, they immediately...
Oh, I'm not going for the door. I'm just sort of walking.
You're approaching the door, and that was enough for
casually
them.
Walking past the building.
They've heard rumors. They're good.
Oh hell no! I'm not getting into this. Bye bye.
I sort of do a double take at the reaction. Inwardly, outwardly, I probably don't show it. And the others are here also, or
I'd say everyone but Marlo, honestly. Oh, you know. Oh, right, because originally I had different plans for this particular map.
By the way, I need. Can you guys tell me more about this thing they're looking for in case they ask?
Big crate.
Any defining characteristics?
It has Mandoa on it.
With the language, Mando.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
And Imperial insignias.
And who has this crate? Do I have to describe anyone in particular?
Well, it's in here, and
my plan was to
opened it.
tell I saw people with a crate like that entering that building.
let's say
And-
an Umbaran and a
Rodian.
Rodian. That's what those things are. Let's say an Umbaran and a Rodian were lugging it in the front door, and you thought you saw an
Umbaran.
Imperial stamp on it.
Which one is the Umbaran? I'm so bad with names.
He sighs heavily.
That's an
Oh, that's-
Umbaran.
Oh, okay. And Rodian, what is that? Sounds like a mouse.
Greedo.
Little
Oh,
bug-eyed guy.
McClunky.
Hold up. If I can find the right fucking token.
Okay, I go to Stone Trooper. I tell them I saw Umbaran and Rodian entering with a crate with Mando on it in that building. When they go in, you...
There you go. That's Rodian.
Fuck. Oh, I remember that dude. That's the one, the hand shot.
Yeah.
I was gonna, yeah, and when they enter the building, you guys wait like a second and then help me, right?
Yeah. When they
Good.
enter the building, I do whatever I can do to hard lock the door.
You said should wait like a
Then
second.
we go after the ATST. Huh?
You said should wait like a second so they get away from the door. You know, but if you lock the door behind them, they're gonna know something's up.
He shrugs. Fair enough.
And then we ram it with the speeder. Oh wait.
Wait, didn't Marlo take the speeder with him?
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
but
we're
this
not
is just
doing
like,
all this right now. We're just,
Yeah.
we're just.
I mean, there is this speeder as well.
there is that speeder as well.
And my character's backstory does say that I used to boost speeders.
You do, and it did.
You should.
So,
I could.
Yes. You should do that. Embrace.
so as we're having this, are we having this conversation in character?
If we were, it'd be the same sort of sense as them running into the Saint Denis planning to rob the bank, and they're all saying, "We need to keep a low profile." Center yelling across the street, "We're gonna
Okay.
rob the bank!"
I mean, if we have a speeder, that would be great.
I mean, we could have two speeders.
You know, we can use it to block the path
We
of the
could collect.
walking.
With
Some
the
people
cover
have
picture.
old
I think the
vintage
speeder
cars.
we
We could
found-
collect old vintage speeders.
Wait, I just realized something. Since speeders don't really touch the ground, if you parked one and someone wanted to steal it, couldn't they pretty much just run up and then just kind of push it down the street?
They
Yeah.
do.
Or tow it.
Wait, they don't touch the ground ever?
No.
Even when
They
they're
don't.
off?
They don't touch the ground, so there's not actually holding them there.
Oh my
You
god,
just kind of push it away.
that's a serious design flaw. Anyway, are you going to steal the speeder? I'm off for it.
I'm not gonna steal it yet.
Okay, I think we're ready. Then,
I have to wait for Marlo to reappear.
yeah, we can just. What do
Is it-
people do when they on video games when they wait?
Well, for Jesse, it's literally try to get your entire party sold into slavery over a card game.
All right, that.
But needs to say, yeah, time passes. Mario, you return to the cantina just as the sun looks like it's about to set, figuring, okay, it's about time I should get back. You find that your entire party's not there.
I would assume that we would go back to the cantina after taking this look around, but I am extremely confused about continuity at this point.
I can picture us not doing that. We'll just standing there like, are we forgetting something?
Do we have
No, we have the
communicators?
Gungan right here. He's not dying in a speeder this time.
do we have the equivalent of cell phones?
I would say more than likely Marlo knowing kind of what the plan is and knowing where it's going to be held, because he literally saw a holographic map, could easily meet you guys like that night.
He
Literally at
probably
the
also
spot.
has our cell phone numbers.
I imagine him. Oh no, these idiots forgot about me.
I don't
This is how
think
the
that would be
Gungan
an
must
oh
feel.
no situation. I think that would be more of a, well, you know, it's better this way. At
As
least this way I
expected,
won't get
they
killed
forgot
by-
about me.
Also,
I should get better
that door's
crew
not
when I
there,
get
it's
off
over here.
planet.
So, like, the streets are pretty much empty at this point, right?
I mean, basically, at this point, I mean, you did see, you know, the actual owner of the speeder come out and kind of go away for a bit. It kind of dashed your hopes for a bit, but guy comes back with a speeder, parks it kind of haphazardly, dumps some trash that you watch the womp rat eventually. The fuck is that?
Field
What
defender.
is that?
Oh, is that's
He
not
made
what the
a better
Walmart said?
droid.
That's what the
That is not a steel defender.
I like to imagine he just went into a Waddle shop and basically just had a field day.
Yep, basically. Anyway, Jesus Christ.
It has the same problem as a pit droid. To tap it on the head, it just kind of folds up.
So yeah, the speeder does, return. The owner kind of dips out. Womp Rat comes over, starts gnawing in the trash the guy dumped. Honestly, there's not much going on the street right now. Two Jawas are just having a weird idle conversation. They actually are eyeballing that droid very curiously, wondering if its owner is ever going to show up.
Jesse's just gonna kind of stand over here, try not to look conspicuous.
Next to the droid, which just kind of turns its head and beeps at you.
He's
He
telling
kind
you
of
to.
and looks back
He's
like
big-
he's focused on something else.
What is the droid saying?
It says, "Someone get this jackass away from me."
Did I? Oh shoot! I wish I had thought of this during the daytime. Oh well.
Captain, droid says, use the due respect personal space.
It's funny that you mentioned that because as you all are literally huddled around that door, it actually starts opening outwardly. It smacks Jesse in the shin.
Vin is going to
This is
go.
gonna go and just kind of head down here and just kind of lean there, I guess.
Oh, hello there. Pardon me. Come on, three. Little droid beeps. And they start just meandering off.
Nah.
That's Ewan McGregor.
Hmm.
I
Vin
swear,
is
What a
going to
nice-
go
these last
down
two
this-
sessions, these
What
last
a
two
nice
sessions
fellow.
have been nothing but me just going, oh, I know that guy.
Strange man.
I mean, it is nice when it's someone you know, but it's not nice when it's someone you shouldn't be here, like a goblin.
Yeah. Oh, come
I know
on.
that goblin.
Yes, you
There-
do. You know that goblin better than most people. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Grad is just gonna sit on the floor and wait, bored.
You- Hello there. You don't have to wait long, as suddenly, and it's very obvious, as the Womp Rat perks its ears, stands up straight, and then just takes a mad dash the fuck out. You're almost confused why, until you start feeling it. Well, before you start hearing it. Just the soft rumble. Again and again.
Great dragon!
Not that kind of rumble, jackass.
Someone's hungry.
And it doesn't take too awful long for you to see the patrol that you were waiting for.
Now the $1 million question is, how many people are in the patrol that we were waiting for?
I can see it.
Well, there's two droids that are... Oh yeah, those are damaged ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
Oh.
there's two stormtroopers, and then Big Boy.
Why did I decide
Not that
this
bad.
street corner?
I mean,
Of
you got a
course
better
it-
one than I did.
The two Jawas are kind of just looking at you. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Do you have droids?
I swear. Lux was trying to tell them, hey, you can have those two droids.
Actually, when
Yes.
they turn around and see the ATST and the two droids, it's like, oh no, fuck that shit. We don't need droids that badly. No, we're done. No more droids. And they tip right the fuck out. Now the question is, how's that plan going, guys?
Who's gonna ask them
Just
first?
got here.
I mean, I will, when they get a bit closer, like here-ish, I'm gonna try to approach the stormtroopers. Why not?
Can we really not
Yes,
send
the Gungan.
anyone other
Yes.
than the Gungan?
Well,
I tried to warn you guys before.
Hey, Mr. Stormtrooper.
Oh,
Mission
that's your
itself.
business, citizen.
Hi, yeah, Misa saw weird people with Mando on it on that building. Misa, good citizen, came to report.
Me's a good citizen.
Wait, weren't we looking for a Gungan at one point? Nah, don't worry about it. They captured that one. Oh, right.
Gulp.
We were looking for a crate earlier, though, weren't we? Yep. The one that
That
he's
voice changer
described?
sounds awesome.
Yep. Point the way, citizen.
Thank you, Mr. Stormtrooper.
The stormtrooper actually turns and freaking kind of waves a couple of hand signs at the ATST, which just kind of chills there. And then waves for the 2KX just to follow them.
Alright, where's the crate?
Yes. Mr. saw them. 2 people. Enter building.
Alright, we'll check it out.
Thank you.
Now,
Mrs. Fine.
my question here is, how obvious are you guys making yourselves? Are you trying to just look like random bystanders, just checking out what the commotion is, or are you actually trying to hide?
He's basically just trying to
to
look like
hide,
he's just
not
curious what's going
succeeding
on.
at hiding.
I'm just sitting on the street corner looking around.
He just is kind of just sitting there, not trying to hide, but trying to look inconspicuous.
Okay, hold up. I have to roll something.
Oh no.
Would I be able to wrap around the building to get closer?
Yes, very easily.
Okay.
Let's see. Whisper toggle. Because you guys aren't seeing what the hell's going through their heads. And survey says the stormtrooper is dumb. Very, very fucking dumb. Jesus fucking Christ. Stormtroopers are dumb.
Yay!
Lore friendly. I like it.
Lore friendly, I like it.
Now here's a question. You guys did leave this unlocked for him, right?
I never even touched that door.
I never touched it either. Vin.
Didn't touch it either.
Didn't touch it.
Actually, it'd probably make it more convincing if the door was locked.
I was at a droid shop.
Well, I don't think we locked it when we left.
No, you didn't.
Nope.
So it would still be unlocked.
Could be.
Alright, you two go outside, we'll check inside.
And with that, they go inside, and the 2KX just kind of stand at the door at attention. Now, this is the part I am so excited for. What happens next?
Is he gonna suggest it?
I'm gonna try to get the attention of the pilot. Hey! Hey!
Hey, Yosa!
Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Dear God.
Perception. Ah, makes sense.
Nope, you don't really hear anything. You just keep yelling up at it.
What if it's empty and they've just got like a joystick somewhere?
Yeah, I'm trying to get their attention as best I can.
When those guys told the ATST to wait there, were they speaking into a comms unit that they had, or did they just yell up to it?
No, it was literally just hand signs.
Hand signs.
That said, with Crad just sitting there, basically jumping up and down, waving his arms, the top hatch does pop open. Oh, for the love of God! Yes, hello, Gungan. Can I help you?
Yes, Misa just remembered more information. Yusha should get down here so we can talk. I suggest him to do that.
I suggest him to do that. Oh, God. Okay, this one's gonna be a public roll. This should be interesting. Survey says, yep, that's appropriate.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Fucking goddamn it.
Just one get out of that thing.
This ATST pilot is just kind of blinking down at you before kind of leaning down to the hatch like, hey, do me a favor, lower the damn thing. I need to get out real quick. The devil, why do you need to get out? I just need to get out. I need to talk to this Gungan. Do you hear yourself right now? Talk to the Gungan. Yes, talk to the, lower the damned walker. Finally, the walker lowers slowly. It literally looks like a chicken laying on some eggs. And the ATST pilot climbs up. Ah, right then. So, what the devil did you need to talk about? And as he approaches you, the other one kind of pops his head out. Oh, that is the wrong fucking... ATST pops out of the ATST.
Yo, dog, I heard you like...
That's your ATSTs. So I have an ATST inside your ATST for your ATST.
It's like a Russian nesting doll.
I'm confused. Why the devil do you need to talk to the damn Gungan? I needed to talk to the damn Gungan. Why?
Misa has information. Misa, remember, there were Umbaran there, and also, guys, please do something. And they were all another one, green with eyes like insect. And I'm trying to describe the other way as slowly as I can to make time.
I have to roll intelligence. I have to roll intelligence checks see if these guys can translate what the fuck you're trying to tell them. Okay, he actually understands. Like, oh right, a Rhodian. Okay, I yes, a Rhodian. Wait, weren't they captured?
So at this point, where is the guy who's on top of the ATST standing exactly?
Oh, he's literally leaning. Yeah, he's leaning like his entire top of his body out of the hatch, and he's just kind of
and there's a ramp. There's a ramp up to the hatch.
No, you watch the other guy literally just kind of climb down from the side of it. It's not an easy process from a glance.
Okay, so there are handholds or something on the side.
There's a missile launcher.
There's that, and a concussive grenade launcher, and twin big ass blaster cannons.
I got a bomb.
I got a bomb.
Speaking of that, I need to check a timer real quick. Nope. Okay, you're still good.
Love of God or something.
When he came down, when he climbed down the handholds, did it make noise? How much noise did it make?
I mean, are you really gonna worry about that when this guy's trying to translate a Gungan, and the other guy's just sitting there bewildered about why the fact his friend is trying to talk to a Gungan?
Yes, Misa saw it. The scar on left eye. Weird accent.
How much noise did it make?
I mean, there's like a soft clang. If you really want to try to get up there without being noticed, you can roll me a stealth check.
I mean, the guy probably also wasn't trying to be quiet at all.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to stealthily climb up. Do I get any kind of advantage or anything because I'm invisible?
If this was based on sight, yes. This is based on sound, though, so no.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
I'm invisible. You can't hear me.
20.
Yeah, they're completely oblivious as you climb up the side of the walker.
I climb. Okay.
Oh, Misa saw face. He had a scar and golden tooth. Very froggy, like.
Wait, do Rhodians have teeth?
I don't
Do
know.
Rhodians have damn teeth?
That was a question I never thought I'd ask.
I don't know the damn aliens. Why would I give a damn? Huh.
So is this guy outside the hatch? Is he inside but leaning out?
He's like half-half. His legs are still in the walker itself, but again, his entire torso and upper body are leaning outside the hatch currently.
So there's probably no way I can... There's probably no way I can get past him without actually brushing him.
No.
And how big does he look?
I mean, he looks average size.
Okay. So probably a little stronger than me. I don't have any kind of force push ability or anything, but...
Do you want an advice?
Sorry?
He's in stabbing range.
Oh boy, look at this poor bastard in stabbing range. Can you guess what I'm about to do, kids? That's right. I'm about to stab. Actually, funny enough, at this point, and it's funny because they left the door open so you actually hear it.
Hey, CT, there's a hatch here. Well, what's in it? I don't know. So open it. Huh?
You all get 3 guesses at what happens the moment they decide to do that.
Boom! Sakalaka! Oh god, Marlo left his droid over there.
I can't control it.
Really?
Ah, that's a good point.
I gave you access to the token. Oh,
Yeah,
well.
I can't control mine
Every
either, but I'm
every
assuming
map is a different token
Well,
because you
BD
didn't
is.
copy paste it. I'm assuming.
Yeah, probably. So I need to say, a massive explosion fucking rocks out. This building
no.
becomes a fucking actual fireball. Oh lordy, hold up. Let me freehand some shit. Yeah.
Guys, for the love of God, do something about to kill me.
Ah,
It's
red
going to
snake.
be instant tactical scan.
These two go here and here. I have to roll that bomb damage. I'd say half because they're outside of it. Where's my advanced die roller?
Oof. Fun fact, you don't see your ally, so yeah, that's gonna happen.
That's why Marlo was so confused about what we were doing. He's like,
Oh, yeah,
guys,
those droids are
we
dead.
gonna do anything?
The plan was that as soon as I got them out, you would do something, but you didn't.
Yeah, I was wondering, and I literally said, I'll wait for your signal. Just tell me when you want me to light them up.
Needless to say, I think this is the best point where... Actually, let me check the actual... Okay, this probably be the best point to take a quick break before we start off with an initiative, because this shit just got complicated and very timely really fast.
Okay, dexterity saving throws for everyone first or after we get back?
I mean, I think most of us are behind some sort of cover, right?
Honestly, the only ones that seem to have the worst of it from the fact that bomb just went off were the two stormtroopers who are probably disintegrated inside, the two droids that are right next to the damn door, which was open. There's debris scattered literally everywhere, but honestly, most of it seems to have been contained. Thank
Well,
God for
fairy
stone
fire-
buildings.
Fairy fire has a dex saving throw.
Oh, Fairy Fire has a dex saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll revisit that after the break.
Okay.
I watched that video of
Okay, and like I said, that's going to be where we're going to break. As usual, I'm not going to cut the video here. We're going to keep going. Just keep watching the screen. When you see it go back to the Roll20 screen, that means we're back. So that's it. I'll be right back. All right, and with that, I have returned. Let's see if everyone else has. I'm back. Hello?
No, you're grim.
I am Grim.
Kind of irritating today, I think. Huh.
What?
Oh well.
Wait, what?
No, it's just... Huh. I don't know. A reading, and it's just not clicking in my head, really, sometimes. Don't pay any attention to me. I'm insane.
I'll just take your word for it.
Yes. Also, my leg just fell asleep.
That's always fun.
Yes.
Also, I would just like to proclaim to those assembled, Chekhov's trapdoor! That is all.
I'm just happy that a bomb went off.
At least someone's
Also-
happy.
At least I'm also worried that Grim was talking about a ticking or a timer, and
I think that was until they discovered the trapdoor.
Yep.
Ooh, can I roll initiative? I want to roll initiative.
I think everyone needs to roll initiative at this point.
I...
You gotta click your token first, Go-Go.
damn it.
I don't suppose initiative is considered an ability check?
Nope.
Dang it.
Oh, that's weird. You rolled the exact same thing, Go-Go.
Yeah.
And at a glance, it doesn't look like Dova's back yet. Also, my god, those poor stormtroopers. We were just trying to do their jobs.
We're not very nice.
I mean, they're stormtroopers, so...
How much do stormtroopers get paid? They probably are poor.
Jack shit.
They
That
probably
sounds
get
about
paid
right.
minimum wage.
The grunts don't get paid much.
You get to
Do
work
any
for
of
the
them stay
glory
for
of
the
the Empire.
officers?
Well, not quite. Actually, if you want to have a good regime, you should treat well your military, because if they rebel, you're fucked.
That is
So,
true. Like,
they
it's
should get
entirely a
paid-
military organization, so...
Yeah, they should
But
get
at the same
paid.
time...
Okay.
Sorry.
Don't worry. I was gonna say they should have like a salary that is good enough that they don't rebel. That's it.
Benefits.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Uh,
problem is, like, we've established that their equipment is all poor quality. Their ships don't have life support, and everything is literally made because it's cheap and easy to pump out.
yeah.
I
The
don't-
thing is, you don't have to have a good life. You have to have a better life than most. So you don't have, just so you don't complain, right?
I suppose. Though, wasn't there a comic where a whole contingent of force-sensitive clone troopers tried to kill Darth Vader?
I wouldn't be surprised, but I definitely don't remember it. Okay, those are dead, so I don't have to worry about them. Those two are dead, don't have to worry about them.
What'd I do? I just my keyboard. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, I need you to roll initiative.
Okay.
Should
Oh
get
fuck.
music.
I should do that.
Be a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Good battle music for...
Now I got. Let's see. Does my
It did it automatically. I know what you're about to ask.
Okay.
It automatically adds to your initiative.
Alrighty.
Thank God for Character Mancer and this fact I spent $300 on those source books.
Does anyone else notice that the Gungan always seems to crit on initiative?
He's just that good.
Oh, I didn't do that right, did I?
He's one with the Force. And no, you didn't. You need to click your token first, then do it.
I click my token. And now.
Man, that'd be nice if I let you keep it, but I'm not. So the good news is,
Most of us go before them.
which is very good for basically all of you, because the first guy that rolled, who rolled a fucking 3.12, He's the pilot that's currently still in the ATST.
Did the thing that Mort did go off the very far?
That's a good point. Since apparently he took that as a signal, let's find out.
I mean, it's an explosion. It's a pretty good signal.
Yep. Failed. Failed.
And our
Lit up
buddy.
so everyone that doesn't have dark vision can see them.
Well,
And can also see me.
did you fail?
Yep.
The safe DC is 14.
Oh no.
Oh, you can't use that ability on saves, can you?
No. Unless you would like to revise it.
Nah, I wrote it that way for a reason.
Damn it.
Because there's a bunch of other stuff that could happen. So it's funny because you definitely see a form of a very familiar Umbaran, but you don't actually see the Umbaran. It's kind of fucking weird. Damn, I just clicked that. Damn, there it is. That all said, crad. An explosion just went off. These ATST pilots are a little confused about what's happening suddenly.
Good. I'm gonna take that advantage to pull up out of my cloak, whatever Star Wars special what short sword is,
So, short sword.
and yeah, why not? Bonus action, I'm gonna cast Wrathful Smite and stab that dude.
Alrighty.
Advantage, right? Yeah.
Yeah, advantage.
Oh, one of crit. Hate myself. Hold on, is okay. That's better. 7 seconds because it's a level 3. Yeah, I mean 2.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. He is like way dead. Never trust a Gungan. Jesus.
That's a lesson I will never forget.
Judger. Judger.
Now
Judger.
I would like to try and jump on top of that thing.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Finn turns as if in slow motion. His eyes widen and he says, "Oh, fuck."
What? Oh, god damn it. What the fuck is that damn Nisa jump good feature I gave you?
Yes. I jump better.
Number of feet equal to twice your strength score. Your strength score is 11. So, yeah. Make a high jump, you complete number of feet in the air, plus 3. Plus twice. Well, you don't have a strength modifier, so there's that.
I do not.
So you can almost make it up there, but you kind of have to scramble to get actually on top of the thing. Yeah, you're about there.
Hi.
There's 2 of you hanging off the damn side.
It's my turn.
Oh my god. Marlo.
Save us.
Going to proceed to fly up because I have that. And I'm going to immediately just rub my eyes and just yell out, any of you happen to see that anomaly on your nods? I don't know what that is.
I'll explain later. Get him
Yeah.
out! Points at the pilot.
I am going to raise up my my rifle, install the carbonite mod, and Ray of Frost.
Ooh. Neat. Oh.
Accidentally freezes the Gungan.
No, he definitely hits the pilot.
Aw.
Handily.
Damage. And because now I have this, is everything? Can you guys hear me?
I mean,
Yes.
Okay, good. And since I can do this now, I will essentially just let loose a whistle. Hey, new guy! Get to work, huh? And immediately, this guy was going to start. Here comes the pain train around the corner.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he's underneath this guy.
Yeah, I can fix that.
Oh.
There we go.
And I imagine this thing is pretty high up, so it would have to dash in order to get all the way up. Or actually, wait. So the Steel Defender has a speed of 40 feet. Would it be able to get from where it was up there?
Handedly, with 40 feet of movement.
Let me actually check that in the book. Yeah, it's 40 feet of movement. Goodness.
Jesus.
And as it comes up, it is going to. I'm gonna say it grapples the pilot, so that way it doesn't run for. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. It's just going to rear one arm back. You can see the pneumatic tubes kind of just pulsing as it's going to let loose a plasma driver. Essentially, just slams its fist into the guy's face.
And that's how Goth came around.
Or it could fucking not. Oh, it did. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
That's how Star Wars gained the game of golf.
Leroy just scrambles up the inside of the ATST and just fucking haymakers the pilot. He's still conscious, but not looking great.
And sadly, that is all a Steel Defender can do.
That's okay, because the next turn, he's dead. Jesse.
Yes.
Jesse is going to ground. You can pretty much see out these two droids are not coming back, right?
Oh, they're gone. They're fucking gone. Even if they had full health, I think they're still gone with how much damage that ended up rolling, even at half.
Jesse's gonna just run down here into the middle of the street. And would he have a clear shot on the guy piloting it?
Yeah, you would.
And then he's gonna use his there you go, and he's gonna try to.
Well, I guess half of him is still in the thing, so I guess he kind of has half cover.
He's gonna try to shoot him. Did I get sneak attack or not?
Yeah, because
You have advantage.
You have advantage.
Also, the Umbaran is within 5 feet of him.
Trust me, you have all the possibility for sneak attack. So yes, you have sneak attack.
Yay!
Oh my
Ooh.
god,
Wow.
you suck.
Don't worry, I'll probably end up hitting him dead on with the offhand blaster.
My,
Alright, you're a good blaster.
that was his good blaster, but his offhand always hits somehow. I don't understand.
Do I still have sneak attack for it or no?
You still have sneak attack, because technically you didn't hit. Okay, that's far better. That's 21. He's fucking dead.
Jesse must be a left-handed guy.
Apparently. Wait, which one's your mechanical hand?
The right hand.
That's probably why.
Nice lot.
That makes sense. So with a quick ambush and unexpected explosion, you actually managed to completely usurp my combat in a way I totally did not expect, because of course you did.
Who knows how to die that thing?
So
It's okay.
Vin stares in shock for a few seconds, and then he scrambles. He scrambles the rest of the way up the side, and slides himself into the cockpit and
That
begins looking at
signature
the
is still
computer.
moving.
Just gonna
Jumping.
walk over. And kind of
So, what he's looking for is anything that would be reporting back to the Empire on the status of this unit. Any audio feeds that are going back or video feeds that are going back, especially, but in general, anything that could give them away or give away that the patrol has been ambushed.
Funny that you mentioned that. You hear a voice on the comms.
ATST 421, we have a disturbance on record in your area. Please confirm.
Means I cannot answer that.
I have to check something. I have to check something. Yeah, that doesn't say anything about voice. So, okay, so I hear this coming in over the comms. Do I remember what the pilot's voice sounded like?
Yeah, classic Imperial accent.
So British.
Okay. So I'm going to try to imitate this guy's voice as much as possible, and I'm going to hit the comm button and say, "Yes, it sounded like there was some kind of explosion. Going to check it out."
Roll me a deception check.
Oh man, I would love to do this, but I can't. There's no way.
Please let me roll well at something today.
Hey, nice.
This answers the comm. Yeah, we're all fine here now. We're good. Slot reactor malfunction. How are you?
My God, okay.
Imagine if the Gungan answered it.
Oh God!
That would have been hilarious. That would be
You do
it.
not need to see what's going on here.
So
Good
there's
grief.
silence for a moment. Finally, there's a reply.
Copy that. Be sure to check in once you investigate it further and report. Peace out.
Okay, so he's going back to looking at the computer, trying to figure out if there's anything else that might give them away.
Jack shit.
Is there any kind of location transponder on this thing?
No,
Like, is
that
it
would cost
telling them
money.
its location? Okay.
Real quick, it's not standing up yet, has it?
No.
Oh, Jess is gonna
So,
kind of jump onto it and kind of just not jump onto it, but kind of just scramble up to where he can look through the window eye hole things.
you see Vin standing there and sort of fiddling with the electronics.
Yeah, you see a gun as well. Ah.
Oh God.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you think that you can drive this?
Yes.
All right, I don't think there's enough room in that thing for all of us.
Actually, hell no, I cannot drive it. Were you crazy?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking Ben.
Hey, Marley. Mission, it helps.
Of course, I can drive it. Probably, maybe.
Maybe we should let Marley.
And I'm just kind of like look down. Mando, you
Who's
want...
Marlo? Oh, Marlo?
Yes, Marley.
You know, I'm standing right here. Also,
Aren't
Why
you
are you
flying
invisible?
right there, technically? What do you mean invisible? By the way, the head that pokes out of the cockpit at you looks totally normal.
It's invisible from the neck
saw
down.
the scanner wasn't effective. I fixed it yesterday.
What the heck?
Stop talking nonsense and come over here.
Yeah,
Hold up, who just
Misa
knocked
don't know
something
how
over?
to drive this, but Misa want to.
It's either you piloting or him, and somehow I think we're safer if it's you.
Yeah, you see Grad doing like a big grin. Please say
Tell
no.
me why your beloved captain isn't piloting.
Because I have
He has to pilot the speeder. If we when we go back out to, just
I'm just
don't
gonna
ask
take that-
questions.
I'm just gonna take that X-34 back there. He kind of just
Aye.
points to the big orange speeder.
We should leave.
Listen, look, do you want to ride with them or and risk death? Although if something goes wrong, you could probably help them pilot it.
Fine, I'll get in.
Okay.
This
So
place wasn't built for a Toydarian.
This is gonna hop down and just start making his way over to the speeder.
So Vin gives the Gungan a stern shush and hits the comms again. Headquarters, it looks like someone triggered the anti-theft on a speeder. Don't think it's anything important.
Are you trying to tell me a speeder exploded?
Yes, a speeder exploded. These Tatooinians, man.
Grim, do I need a roll to
Supplies.
boost the speeder?
Oh god, so much happening. Okay, then you roll me another deception check. Jesse, I need to check your sheet.
Okay. Come on, man. Big money, no whammies. I am going to use a force energy die. So 12?
Okay, Jesse, yeah, you need to roll me a slicing tool check. As for you, Vin.
Right, Tatooine. Fun planet. Everyone's gotta rig their speeders to just explode for fun.
Tell me about it.
Alright, report back to base.
Intelligence?
On my way.
Yep, intelligence.
And he cuts the comm.
I don't think I need to tell you, it ain't happening, Chief.
Does the
Insert car
speeder
alarm.
explode?
Just hop and run away.
As tempting as that is, no, it does not explode.
Aww.
He's gonna run away, and with his big brain power, he's gonna go over to Luck. He was planning on trying just to hang on to the side of the ATST, just going through the town. But that would be a terrible idea.
Hey, where's that speeder?
Dumbass couldn't do anything about it. You might have set the alarm off.
Okay, come on. How much space is there in this cockpit?
Here, why don't
I'm
me and
alive.
Jesse go back all the way down to the bar, go grab the speeder, and we'll meet back up with y'all.
If you guys
How
would
about-
remember, Marlo is the one that took the speeder originally, and he drove it to meet back up with you guys. So you guys have the other speeder.
Oh,
Apparently, I am shouting for the super tactical droid to take the two KX droids into the speeder.
Alright.
he's just gonna board the speeder.
Jesse's gonna help the droid take the droids to the speeder.
Nah,
Alright.
he's not walking.
Okay.
Now,
So is moment of truth. Is Marlo trying to help pilot this thing, or is Marlo sort of leaving Vin to pilot this thing?
Look, I'll help pilot, alright? You co-pilot, or I co-pilot, either way.
He's a co-pilot.
I'll co-pilot. Crad, it's no trouble at all, really. And he quickly
What's
sits
your-
down in the co-pilot seat before Crad can, I hear typing.
Angry typing.
Angry typing?
Someone's getting flamed.
so you guys watch that little BD droid that's been basically riding on Vin's shoulder, just kind of hops off, goes to the console, pops out a little scomp leak out of one of its legs, and just puts it right into a slot. And the ATST just slowly starts to rise.
Okay, Marlo, do you think you can... How about that?
Ah, that's not where the scump link goes.
What?
Don't question it.
That you are, Beanie. That you are.
That's funny because I think
He
only
pats him on the head again.
the Gungan understood him.
Right. He doesn't do that, but he does pat him on the head. Probably because,
Faster.
Andale.
So now here's the fun thing. ATSTs are not known for their speed.
No.
Yeah. How long do we estimate this thing would take to get to Jabba? Like, if we were actually walking it there, how long would it take? Probably on the order of days, right?
On the speeder that you guys originally traveled in, it took you about a little over an hour-ish.
Mm-hmm.
You would be well into the afternoon by the time this thing arrived in its own walking speed.
Is there any way we can walk it onto our speeder?
That's a terrible idea, Google. You know why?
I mean,
You'd be sitting there driving, you'd be sitting there going across the sand. They'd be able to track something that doesn't touch the ground.
Speaking of tracking,
Oh no.
Yes.
kind of just left that up in the air, hoping someone else would pick up. You think the
What about those
Imperials would
droids?
just allow a...
I
What?
mean,
Well, Vin checked to see if there was any kind of transponder or tracking or anything, and he didn't think that there was. So,
that would cost money.
Would cost money.
We could.
So
give
Vin
a
sort of-
false,
I guess-
What?
well, Vin sort of waves off your concern.
We could sort of, if the Imperials were onto it missing, we could just kind of feed them a falsified report of them getting attacked on their way to the base by Tuscans,
Yeah.
if we needed to. They're
Yes,
in
that
the
doesn't mean we
sand.
need to. We should just deliver droid and leave. Not Misa's problem.
How far outside of town was the Jawa place?
On the other side of town?
Is that the other side of town going toward or away from Jabba's?
Away from Jabba's.
I think that
Oh.
we should skip past that so we don't have to bring it back through town in the middle of the day.
Well, I was thinking we could tell Jabba, here it is, here's where you go and get it. And from there, it's not our problem. But it only makes sense if it is relatively quick to get it there, and it sounds like it's not.
Well, to get to the droid shop wouldn't take too awful long, and it wouldn't look too weird for this thing to be walking down the street. But getting it to Jabba personally, yeah, that's going to be a trip.
When you say the droid shop, do you mean...
The one that Jesse had nearly died at.
Okay.
Immediately,
okay,
I
Jabba
killed a couple
place.
things. I almost killed a Jawa.
Yeah.
There's also the fact that Jabba did say to not bring this back to him or not implicate him right now. So just having an ATSD walk its way all the way to Jabba's palace, I feel like someone's gonna notice that.
yeah, we
Yeah.
might want to stash it and get somebody to go tell them the location of it.
Also, fun fact, the ATST, no air conditioning.
What's up with Imperial stuff not having air conditioning?
Because that costs
That would-
money.
Actually, giant TIE fighters don't even have, they're not even, like, sealed.
No,
They're
they're
not
sealed enough to contain, like, an atmosphere, but there's nothing that generates it.
Yeah, like, they're not pressurized, is what I mean. Like, that's, the suits are made to be pressurized. So pretty much if, a TIE fighter pilot lost their helmet in space,
They're fucked.
it doesn't have life support or anything.
Nope. So do you guys just... what the devil do you guys do with this frickin' thing?
Milo doesn't know about this droid shop of Jabba's, so...
Doesn't know about... It's not a droid shop of Jabba's. It's a...
Yeah, it's just a droid shop.
That was
it's
run
a
by
droid shop
Jawas.
where everyone has been killed.
Oh, you're talking about that one, okay.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about the warehouse where you got the first best guy.
Ah.
No, but that's...
Oh, the Jabba warehouse? No, that's a bad idea.
Let's not implicate Jabba by putting it inside Jabba's warehouse.
We left out our warehouse. Which warehouse? Your warehouse.
More droids?
Ooh. Get in the Rancor pit.
Lord almighty.
Plan, fellas.
Drop it off at the Jawa warehouse. Make sure that place is locked up. And then, or make sure it's locked up. Some of us stay there while one person runs the Java.
Wait. Grim, I have a question. Would it make sense for Lloyd to have like a comm link or anything to talk directly to people at Jabba's palace?
Wouldn't be a far-fetched idea.
I think we should do that before taking the hour-long trip there, just to figure out if Jabba wants us to leave it for him or if he wants us to bring it to him the next day. Or just bring it to him.
Yeah, but we're not gonna show up in this Imperial marked thing up, an ATST.
It's
a
mostly
scout
desert there, Go.
Not wrong. It is mostly just desert.
Yeah, the problem would be more overheating than anything. Unless Grim has random encounters.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I have random encounters?
Planned encounters.
Nah, those are less
Pseudo
fun.
random encounters.
Honestly, I've been thinking about doing planned encounters because every time I do a random encounter, it's always muggers.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, if we absolutely needed to bring it to Jabba and he didn't want us leaving it anywhere, it would be better to leave when people are less likely to see it leaving. Because so far, the only time we've ever seen them was with the patrols, as far as I know.
I think we're overcomplicating this.
We probably are.
Maybe just a hair. In fact, Jesse, make me a quick intelligence check.
Like that.
That's
Exactly
safe.
like that.
Did I win?
So, Jesse, that speeder there? You could kind of use it as a hover sled to basically tow this thing by using the Imperial transport speeder you have to actually drag that speeder with that on top of it.
Jesse's gonna set there like light bulb. He's gonna set out the speeder. Then I have an idea. This is a good one.
Oh no.
This is a good one.
Vin just looks at the
Our
fiery
time
inferno
sure
that is this
is,
building from the last
Captain.
couple of good
I'm
ideas.
Sure is.
This one's a good one. Our time's passed,
Against
John.
my better judgment, I'll ask, what is this good idea?
Hover sled.
What?
We push the ATST over onto that X-34 and we tow it. That way we ain't got to deal with it walking so slow.
Should tow it. Huh.
There's no traction that I can think of. I mean, it doesn't touch the ground, so I don't know what traction there would be.
Air
And we don't have to
friction.
worry about the Gungan being in it.
That could work. Captain, I can't believe I'm saying this, but that idea could work.
That's good enough. Possible is all we need. Let's go. Wait, so in the speeder that we brought,
I read that as
I feel-
concern and lost it.
I feel like Grim is setting this up for me to fail. I'm scared.
And now I get to say the ever fun words every DM just loves to say. You don't know.
Oh, what's the plan?
He doesn't know what?
He doesn't know if I'm setting him up to fail. I could be. I may not be. He doesn't know. Anyway, so the plan is, at this point, you're going to take this, the ATST, you're going to put it on that, and you use this as a hover sled and tow it behind the Imperial transport speeder you have.
Maybe we should
Ah.
walk it out of town before we do
Yeah,
this,
that might be a better idea.
in case anyone sees us on the way out.
Yeah. Let's see here. Does Jesse have the one item that he never uses?
What's
see
the
here.
one item he never uses?
A brain?
Hempen rope.
I mean, I have. Hold on, what do I have? I have something that I decided was equivalent to hempen rope. Let's see. I have
Cable?
I
You all think
have.
hempen rope is going to keep how heavy is this thing? On a speeder, and
In
Uh,
all
it's just a-
honesty, it's a
What do I
lot
have?
lighter than you would expect.
I have reinforced nylon rope.
That works.
I don't know. I was just gonna use the rope to tie the orange speeder to the back of our speeder. That way we can actually pull it.
Then fishes some rope out of his pack and hands it to you.
Oh wow, really? This thing's just barely over a ton.
That's
it's
nothing.
actually a shock.
Huh.
That thing should be way heavier.
Well, again, cheaply made.
I mean,
It's-
it's got a chicken walker. Maybe it's hollow like a chicken's bones.
It's
Honestly, I mean, think about it this way. It's
Made out
basically
of
just
aluminum.
guns on legs.
Yes, but it's made out of metal. I don't care if it's iron or steel.
it's probably aluminum.
No,
Okay, that I can probably believe.
Gallium.
but yeah, I
But
really
even
looked
then,
up.
it would need a steel frame.
Yeah,
Gallium?
these things are literally just 12,000 fucking kilograms, which comes out to literally just over a ton.
Is it me
Oh.
with the colon, or is it me with the slash that does the in character stuff?
Slash me.
Aha.
So, is this the plan now that I've basically had Dova roll intelligence to figure out, oh, right, that's why that speeder's here?
I still don't. I still don't know how he's going to get around the fact that he couldn't actually crack it without asking Vin for help. But
I don't need to crack it
Sure.
and pull it.
Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. He doesn't need to have it
but
actually
it's
running.
not hovering, is it?
It is
Isn't
hovering.
Not hovering while it's parked.
No, it's hovering while it's
okay.
parked. Yeah.
No, I totally botched that. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that's why you could literally just
What?
tow it.
Why are we stealing the thing?
That's a good
Just
question.
because.
Because we can. We
Oh.
think we can. Because we might be able to.
It's okay. We have Empire ship. We are confiscating for investigation. I mean, to be honest, if you see your car being towed by freaking walker, you are not gonna say anything.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
I'm sure
Yeah,
mean,
that's it. That's
we
not
gotta
my
have big
speeder.
gun. We have the power of big gun.
We're geniuses. We just left the bodies out here.
We gotta put some sunglasses on and put them in the speeder.
Just give them to the next door neighbor. Here, have some bodies.
Literally, there's literally a
Wait,
fire
we
right
live
there
with it.
that we
Why
constantly-
is Weekend at Bernie's the recurring theme of this campaign?
Well, I'm gonna go burn these bodies while you guys do everything else.
Wait, we can give him the Vic. The
What
Deperonian.
am I going to do with
Oh,
that?
Barrett?
Actually, wait. Yeah, we
Yeah,
could.
Barrett.
We could.
What?
We can easy profit.
Yeah,
We
he
can sell-
likes
we can
body
sell
parts.
These guys, yeah, we can sell those guys
Oh.
organs. These are some 2 fresh bodies. You know, I'm gonna go over here. I'm just gonna.
You're so evil. You're so evil.
they're Imperials. They're not
Throwing
people.
Misha in the dark side. I mean, hi.
Darth Jar Jar. Okay.
I mean,
we should find a Jedi and do that.
I mean, it's his name, right? I mean, just look.
All right, guys,
Yep.
we're taking 2 friends with us.
No, we're throwing them in the fire.
I know a man who might want these. these two fresh bodies that don't have that much damage.
Except for one guy punched in the face by a droid.
These
He
fresh
lives.
bodies.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of damaged, but you cut them open. You said you could take the organs out. They sell for a lot of money in our pockets, money that we could use to pay off the ship. I don't know. These are ways.
Wait a minute. Is Vin and Darth Jar Jar riding in the ATST on the speeder?
Yes.
Yes. Isn't this is pretty much the same as someone riding the back of a U-Haul, right?
Basically, yeah.
Oh, yeah, U-Haul trailer.
Okay.
Dear God.
All these shenanigans aside, good God.
I'm sorry.
Let's go and throw out
I
the beggar's
can't
companion.
stop laughing. Really, I can.
The bodies are beginning to rot.
Yeah, that's gonna be my question now. It's like, do you guys actually take the bodies to Varric?
I mean, wait, wasn't he? I saw him down the street in the when we went back to the original map when it was daytime.
His place was. Oh yeah, he was there, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
But he kind of left whenever it turned night. But Gogo does know where his shop is.
Well, I mean,
Very intimately. He spent the night there in a tank.
yeah.
With a helmet.
So you are gonna bring the bodies to Varric?
Yes.
Okay. Good God. Okay, it looks a little awkward as I'm assuming you're taking the speeder there just for convenience, so you're not dragging two Imperial bodies down the fucking road.
Yeah.
I'm sure no one would question it.
Which looks kind of weird because it's also towing an ATST on a speeder itself, which is strange. But yeah, and
I keep telling you guys we should have walked the ATST out of town so that it looked less conspicuous, and then put it on the speeder. Sorry. Please go on.
the insanity.
No question.
The question?
Wait, you said that there was no AC in the speeder.
No, that was in the ATSD.
Oh.
The AC, I said I didn't fix it. And C-13 is being a dick.
Wait, he was in there with Darth Jar Jar the whole time.
Yep. He's a psychopath.
Hold up. Was the droid actively trying to kill Jar Jar?
Yep.
That's great.
It's not my intention, but dear God, it's... Oh dear God.
Mrs. watching you, sir.
So you drive this fucking convoy of what the fuck to Varric's place. Who knocks on the door?
The guy who's bringing the bodies to him.
So
He
look.
doesn't knock on the door, he just rams the body through the door.
So you knock on the door, it's late at night, but the door actually does open pretty quick. Yeah, what do you want?
Fresh bodies.
You want fresh bodies.
No, I have 2 fresh bodies, which I will give to you for you to cut open, do whatever you need to do with them, sell the organs, whatever, for money.
He just slowly blinks at you, then kind of leans out and checks down both ways of the street before leaning back in. It's like, okay, number 1, maybe keep that a little quiet to next time. Number 2, bring him in.
I would motion to
One.
Jesse to help me with taking these bodies in quickly without anybody spotting us. Because, you know, we already have the whole shabamble with us.
I'm gonna say you parked the fucking shit just out of sight enough to where he didn't quite notice it. It was around the house or something, because I'm pretty sure he would have had a fit. All right, just
a tiny house, and you see a creeping from behind at the top of a fucking walker.
all
Yeah,
right,
this is fine.
all right, just set up those Imperials.
I mean, yes.
1, be quiet. 2, come on. This is great.
Right. I'll give you 200 per. And this didn't happen.
Hmm.
Got it?
You got yourself a deal there.
But what if this
Fantastic.
were to not happen again?
I hope it doesn't happen again. Well, if it does happen again and comes back on me, I suppose I could, make the Empire known that some interesting criminals dropped 2 Imperials literally on my doorstep in exchange for black market cash organs. Just saying. Hands you the money, just kind of pushes you guys out. Now, excuse me, I have work to do. I have to get rid of, a lot of things suddenly.
Yep. And away
Just turn
we
to
go.
walk away. You just hear just a bunch of random noises, like a rubber chicken.
You hear the buzzsaw start up.
You hear
Yeah.
a buzzsaw, a hammer, a rubber chicken.
So that problem dealt with in the most asinine possible way. To Jabba's?
The job is
Oh,
Two
no.
Jabba's.
Can we make it so we don't park it at his place, but we park it like nearby, but not like enough that it's in our sight?
Jabba's palace, there's literally nothing else around.
yeah. No one's gonna steal it or anything. Hey, probably better just to roll in with it. It's like, hey, we got it.
Good God. You gotta say, with all the fuckery that's been happening, dawn is breaking by the time you finally do get to Jabba's palace. As to whether or not you're walking there because you let the speeders or what have you, that sounds like a bad idea personally, because Tusken Raiders are a thing, Jawas are also a thing. These are things you do not want to leave out in the open when these two things are about. But hey, whatever.
Yeah, I don't think we should leave it out.
So you pull up to Jabba's palace in an Imperial speeder, towing another speeder that has an ATST Scout Walker on top of it. My God, the insanity I deal with in this game. Why did I do this?
You left out the important fact that the second speeder is bright orange.
And that the ATSD has 2 people in it.
Yeah, that
No, I
bright
figure we've
orange.
probably gotten out by this point. Like, when we started to trek through the desert in the thing with no air conditioning, Vin would have gone, okay, hold up.
Go inside the speeder with no air conditioning.
That we know of.
No, he said he had fixed it as he came running up. Oh, no. That was as he came running into the cantina. Never mind, we weren't there.
Yeah, he said the droid turns the AC off and pretends it's not fixed.
Oh, good
Just
lordy.
gonna hop out of the speeder and start making his way.
So, oh, wait. So we came straight here, right?
After
I have no
dumping,
idea anymore.
after dumping 2
Okay.
bodies on Organ Dealer, yes, basically.
Okay.
Hey,
How
that's
long
the
has it
best
been?
400 I've made.
Little over an hour easily, so short rest if you needed it. Only one of you really needs it for any damn reason. Unless there's something you want to do in that hour?
No.
Okay. So after parking the convoy of bullshit outside Jabba's palace, waltzing right in to the very confused Gamorrean is just kind of blinking at the sight outside the fucking skiff garage door. What do you do?
Well, I let Jesse take the lead and hope to God I don't get fed to any animals.
Like a Rancor?
Great Dragon. Actually, wait. I'm trying to remember. I think Jabba actually did canonically have a pet crate dragon.
I can see that.
Let's not
Yeah,
worry about that.
Like, yeah.
I think he made it in the Rancor fight. Just gonna walk up to this Gamorrean. Hey, I gotta see Jabba.
They kind of just slowly look at each other, surprised. And then just kind of motion you to make your own way in.
Is everyone else just staying there?
Then
Vin is sort of lagging back. But he is following. He's just following slowly.
You've been overtaken.
Very
Okay,
sketchy.
he's not following that slowly.
He's lagging behind, meaning he's not following.
Okay, so he approaches the chamber and pauses outside. He does not go into the chamber.
Fair.
Mart.
And Jesse, as you walk in, Jabba seems authentically surprised. In fact, everyone here seems a little surprised that you're back.
Jesse, welcome back.
Thank
What do I
you.
owe the pleasure?
Well, your ATST's sitting outside in the motor pool.
You're joking.
Nope.
Just
And
slowly.
I have 1, 2, 3 friends or companions that can account to that.
Make me four, but wait, what is Vic?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Jabba just
They're
actually.
probably back there.
Jabba just kind of turns to the more burly Gamorrean and just kind of waves him to go check it out.
Shit.
Oh, I was going the long way around.
Okay. Vin is so no sign of Vin, but okay, got it. Sorry, I'm failing at the character sheet. No sign of Vin, but no one notices Vin, but if anyone should be looking around, they might eventually notice a Gamorrean looking guy, if they don't look too closely,
Wait, are we just
walking
seeing-
down the hallway here.
Wait, are we just saying Vin like just dumped like a can of paint over him and just put on like a pig nose?
No, Vin was not visible from the chamber when he.
No,
when
you
he
literally
did
just
that.
see a Gamorrean just walking past with a oddly familiar droid on his shoulder.
No. Hold on. The droid. So before Vin does this, he would have either tried to conceal the droid in his robes if it's small enough.
It's definitely small enough.
Okay. Then he would have tried to conceal the droid in his robes. And admonished it to be very
Quiet beeps.
Okay, so there's a Gamorrean out searching for Vin now.
No,
And
there's a Gamorrean that's trying to identify the fact that you guys actually did succeed in a task they thought you were going to die doing.
so
Well,
Vin
surprisingly
is,
easy.
Vin is just
I
looking.
don't
looking on-
believe the Gungan. Can't imagine why.
Yeah. He might not be the brightest, but
You
It'll
don't
help.
say.
Turn.
so about our agreement.
As soon as my man comes back to identify that yes, you've brought me a scout walker, then yes, all debts are paid, your ship is yours again. As
Well,
I
then,
promised, Jesse, don't you trust me?
Of course, I trust you. But as you do say that, it seems that I'm once again up for hire.
Sorry. Miss, I think we should quit while we are ahead.
I can't wait to see Grim try to do Cal's voice.
I'm going to be terrible at it.
I can't wait to see him multitask between Cal and Jabba. Put on the voice changer for the wrong one.
Cal just looks
I've
at you.
done it before.
Cal just looks at you and just, hey, baby.
Needless to say, Vic, as you approach, the cell, yeah, the young man inside does look conscious. He's just kind of lazy, kind of looks up at you, sees a Gamorrean, kind of just looks back down to the floor again.
So Vin rudely rattles the hilt of his pistol against the cell bars. Up and at him, sunshine. You're being moved.
Kind of quirks the brow at that. Aren't you a little short to be a Gamorrean?
No, this spell says that I can adjust my height by up to 1 foot. No.
I love how there's no response to just hearing perfect English from a Gamorrean.
Are you a little articulate to be a Gamorrean?
Vin smirks, and he reaches out to inspect the cell lock.
All right, roll me an investigation check. And while that's going on, back to frickin' the other chuckle nuts and Jabba, Joburg does return. Boss, it's like they say. There's a damn scout walker out there. On top of a speeder. Weirdest damn thing I've ever seen.
Well, I'll be damned, Jesse, you did it.
Man,
I'm
word,
impressed. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have a shred of doubt that you were going to do it.
He just leaves it at that and just puffs on his hookah.
And as a token of my good faith, he kind of just looks around at Marlowe, Luck, and I forgot his name.
Crad.
The Gungan. Yes, Crad. And then he looks back. Both those speeders, or one of them, the X-34, will be. Would you like to have it to give to one of your fellows? I mean, gentlemen like you's got to have some use for something like that.
Me, personally? Nah.
Or your guys.
Honestly, we'll probably just sell it to some moisture farmer out in the wastes or something.
Do you want it anyways?
Jesse, I'm Jabba the Hutt. If there's something I want, I'll get it.
Alright.
And back to Vic.
Vin is attempting to pick the lock. Is that hacker's tools with dexterity?
Yes. Yeah, and can't quite get it. That said, at hearing its master's voice, BD does chirp up and actually scramble out your robes real quick and pops his head through the bars.
Be careful. You can't be seen here.
I'm happy to see you too, BD. Now, do you mind? The little droid actually just gives a weird salute with its one leg and scrambles on down to the lock itself, and it gives it a try. Let's see how well the droid does.
I won't lie. Out of all the things going on right now, I'm just curious what the heck's in the cell. Oh god.
Needless to say, BD pops the lock very easily and the door swings open. And don't worry about what's in that cell. You don't want to know what's in that cell.
Good man.
It's the thing from Rogue.
Good
from Rogue One.
droid. Good droid. And he pats it on the head again, secures it back inside his robes, which looks probably really weird because the robes look like Gamorrean armor. So it just looks like he's peeling the plates open and stuffing this droid in there and then putting it back together. And then he... What kinds of weaponry do the Gamorreans carry?
I think
Do
they have
they
axes,
carry-
don't they?
Axes.
Okay. So I'm going to say that when he, as part of his disguise, his short sword, which he apparently has for some reason, looks like an axe. Does that
Fair.
sound plausible? Okay. So he's going to grip it, hold it at the ready, and motion to the young man, sort of head motion, and say, "Follow me. Act like a prisoner."
Okay, it's gonna get awkward real quick.
Yeah, there's at least a 50% chance here that he is going to be noticed from the main room and we are all going to be dead. Just so you guys know.
Actually, I have a better idea if you don't mind.
Oh no.
This is in character?
Yeah, this is in character. This is Cal.
Vin raises an eyebrow, which looks really weird on a Gamorrean.
Kind of just nods the other way real quick. It doesn't take much to actually open up this. There's something in here I actually need.
Is he gonna save the screaming gonk droid?
Oddly enough, as the freaking door opens, that's exactly what you hear, Vic, is a little gonk droid screaming in pain, or at least an equivalent of pain.
Do I hear any indications that anyone else has heard this from deeper in the palace?
Not over the band that's playing.
Okay. Vin breathes a sigh of relief and to the young man says, "What are you doing?"
Through here, there's another door to the skiff garage. I just need you to walk me through it like I'm a prisoner. That's all I need.
Okay. Here. And he, well, no, never mind. He doesn't do anything. He hefts the quote-unquote axe and starts marching along behind this guy. Looking stern.
It's not uncommon to bring prisoners through here. It's mostly just like an intimidation thing Jabba likes to do on occasion, so they kind of just glance up, look at you, and then look away. Now, my question is, how good is Cal at doing what I want him to do? Let's find out today. Okay, a lot better than I was going to give him credit for. Goddamn.
That's probably good.
Well, I mean, if you want to see if you can catch what he did, roll me a perception check real quick.
Okay. I always want to see if I can catch what he did.
Nope.
14?
Nope.
Okay.
Nah, to your knowledge, he just being prodded along.
Okay. So as we get out of here, I'm going to start guiding him towards the garage. Now, can I still see those two Gamorreans in there?
Oh, yeah. They're just kind of sitting there leaning against the walls, picking their noses, not really minding anything.
Okay. I'm going to act like I take no notice of them, like I do this all the time. But if they start to react, then let me know. I'm trying to keep an eye on them.
I mean, they kind of just glance in your direction, look at each other, give a shrug.
I grunt.
And with that, Cal, BD, and Vic are now out of the building. Back to your chuckle nuts.
I resent that. I think it's chuckle nut singular.
No, it's definitely plural for some of you.
I mean, a Gungan, a human, and a Mando walk into a bar.
Oh, I'm just chocolate.
Everyone
Okay.
dies.
I leave.
No, you're
the
the smart
Targaryen
one.
was smart enough not to walk into the bar with them.
Yeah.
Well, Jesse, you got me my Scout Walker. I'm happy.
Of course, you being happy is always a great thing.
Well, if I'm not happy, I make myself happy at the push of a button. And everyone loves it.
Yeah. Except for the person that, he kind of just trails off for a minute. I see that, Grim.
That's not me doing it.
Oh god, who's purple? Oh, it's Marlo.
And
Doing
so,
what?
your ship's at Docking Bay 94 of Mos Espa. And seeing as how you just claimed an Imperial Scout Walker, you may want to hurry. Those things, when they go missing, don't tend to stay missing for very long. Even in my care.
Thank you for your advice, Jabba. I sincerely do appreciate it. He kind of turns and starts walking away.
Have fun, Jesse.
You too,
I hope
Jabba.
to see you again.
I'm sure you will. And I just walks out and he's like, "Oh dear God!"
At the same time, in the Imperial shuttle, Vin just goes, "Oh my god!"
Just walks out, goes straight to the rope that was tying the land speeder to it. Takes out his knife, just cuts it, puts the knife away, starts going into the speeder.
It's
So
funny
when
because
you get into the speeder, oh sorry,
yeah, as you get to the speeder, you see Vic there. You see the droid that Vic was carrying, currently on the shoulder of a red-headed guy you've never seen before.
Who's the ginger?
That's not very nice.
I'm sorry.
Are you though?
Vin
Yeah.
just doesn't even acknowledge the question.
I just had to have a panic attack dealing with Jabba.
Sorry, but you disappear frequently. Give no answers. And then every time you show up, you expect us to not question. Especially this time, when you come back with a stranger that I've never seen before. No, this deserves an answer.
Vin turns his head and looks at Cal.
He was helping me.
Do you understand? Do you understand why he's upset? I don't.
I mean, he literally probably just saved my life.
Saved your life from what?
Let's get out of here.
Probably the same thing.
No. C-13 shut the speeder down. Answers.
No!
Answers!
I tell you
Yes,
what.
and keep the air conditioning
Get the
off.
speeder going.
I tell you what. I really want to leave. So how about this? Instead of answers, I give you something even more valuable.
Please.
Money?
Like at hearing Jesse say money, Cal just points at Jesse and nods.
It's not even you that's the problem. It's the fact that so far as I've known all of you, things have gone from insane to downright strange. Especially the fact that you keep disappearing, offering no explanations. You keep wanting to blow everything up. You have the ability to push things with your hand, and you... I don't even know where to begin with you, but you spoke to Jabba personally.
I made you
Without
super.
dying.
Twice.
Vin turns to Cal again, totally innocent. Look, can't most people push things with their hands? What do they push things with? Their feet? Come on, no, Marlo, you're upset. You're not making any sense. Let's just get back to the cantina and then get out of here.
No,
Marlo's
I
making
think
total sense.
I think he's saying this, and you see, Cry just pushes something with the force.
Just confused Cal. But
I've seen a lot of things. I can't say I was expecting that, though.
We're an interesting and colorful group of characters. Okay, Marlo, we'll talk about it, but do you really want to talk about it here, next to Jabba's palace?
Fine. Jesse got his ship back. So, let's get on the ship, and we'll see where things go from there.
We gotta get Lloyd.
B-13, you can turn the air conditioning on again. I have a headache.
Huh, I'm surprised. I guess a Todarian doesn't want to know where to find about 140,000 credits. Oh well. I guess not all of you are the same. No, your Todarian friend wants answers, so I guess he just wants answers instead.
listen, kid, give me money.
He's got a headache.
You want off-world? You give me money to pay for me using ship.
Did he get backhanded by a Rancor recently? Was that even basic?
We get that a lot.
Don't question it. I kind of got hit in the head by a big droid.
It shows.
Yeah,
A lot.
I know. Yeah, I've been saying really dumb stuff recently.
Recently?
Can't imagine.
So wait, before I met you, you weren't like this?
If he says anything, he's lying.
Oh no, I was already like this. I was like this the whole time.
Can we just go back to the bar, pick up Lloyd, and get the fuck out of here?
Jesse's gonna slow down at the bar and go ahead and hop out. Now listen, one of you go and sell this, because this ain't going on my ship. It's too big. And it's not going to do us any good unless we come back here, but I have a speeder on my ship. Speeder bag.
Why don't we just leave this shit somewhere?
Hold up, wait.
We don't got the time to be selling shit.
Yeah, we do. There's always time for money.
Or not for Marlo. He wants answers. He wants them now.
He wants answers.
Now you're just
Now.
being mean.
Now, look, you go get Lloyd. Vin or Vic or whatever the name is, go. You can go with them. Babysit Mando.
I don't need fucking babysitting. You're
I'm
the one who
gonna
needs
go back-
babysitting. You fucking addict.
Wait. All right. So what is the plan?
Well, we have to get Lloyd.
Then we gotta get the fuck
we
off
gotta
this
sell
planet.
the speeder. We gotta get to my ship.
The speeder. Get to the ship. All right.
Leave the planet.
I mean,
Is
sell that
BD
dollar. I'll definitely buy it.
is BD piloting the ship by now, or is no one piloting the ship yet?
The ship?
I mean the speeder. Thank you.
I mean, he can. He's definitely shown that he could just kind of hook up to damn near anything and just pilot it for fun.
Okay. So Vin leans over and whispers something to the droid on Cal's shoulder. By the way, Vin is continuing to act as though this is somehow his droid. Don't know how Cal will react to that, but I'm just going to leave it there.
You might want to go see Quinlan. Or Sandchart.
Why?
Quinlan. Who is Quinlan?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I mean, he was the one who told you to get Cal.
Oh wait, you were saying that to Vin?
Oh no, I was saying that. Oh, Sealy.
Oh. I think we're good, but I think Vin is going to tell Cal on the way back in the speeder. He's going to step into the back with Cal and catch him up on the fact that there was this crazy guy who seems to think that I have these powers, and he insisted that I come and get you.
Next thing you're gonna do is tell me they had a laser sword or something.
I think Vin had forgotten about the lightsaber until this exact moment, and so when Cal says that, he opens his mouth and then pauses and says, "Well, I can't deny it. So there's a good chance I was hallucinating. Probably at least 50%. 60 maybe. I think being around this crew long enough will cause you to go a little bit crazy."
Yes.
Only a little?
We're in the back. You can't hear us.
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't reached the ceiling yet.
But you're getting there fast.
Probably.
Easy enough. I mean, you guys, it takes a while, but you do eventually arrive back at the Forlorn Hope Cantina. My God, the amount of bullshit you all put me through.
Yes.
I feel like I'm playing your Astro Isles game suddenly.
Yeah, it's weird being the DM for it, though.
Yeah, see, it's only 20 more episodes until we get stopped at an Imperial checkpoint, and I get to reveal that I was a changeling the whole time! Sorry.
The bounty hunter come.
My gosh, he does watch it all. Jesus Christ. Fucking Nathan.
Moving right along.
Locke, do you just go in and say, Lloyd, get in the speeder, we're leaving?
Lloyd, get in the speeder, we're leaving. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, come on.
Oh, right now?
Right now.
Oh, well, that's actually really good timing. He just literally just hops over the bar. Fun fact, stormtroopers were here looking, specifically asking about your group. We should leave.
We move.
Yep, just hops in the speeder. Yes, the Gungan, the Toydarian, the Fool, the Umbaran, and I'm sorry, I haven't met you yet. Who are you? I'm no one important.
We're calling him the Ginger for now. Let's move.
The hell's a ginger? I don't know. I'm assuming it's an alien. Right. Anyway, we should leave.
Look at him.
Plant.
Jesse's gonna look
says
at him
without looking
and
up.
just kind of. You're not bringing your droid?
What do you mean?
Your IG unit. The one that
No.
protects the car. You're not bringing
No. Fuck that. Besides it. Wait, there's two here. Why are there two here?
Oh yeah, we killed them.
Don't touch them. They
They're dead.
still have their
They're
bomb. units and
They're
stuff.
parts for Marlowe.
They're free.
I suddenly feel like I'd be safe at my bar.
Nah.
I've
We're
been
just
We
shut the
all
door
would
behind us.
be,
Like,
but here we
nah, bruh. Nah.
You're not going nowhere. I'm getting.
And with that, you break a quick and hasty freaking speed to the hangar. It's very easy just to kind of slip in. I mean, honestly, it's a spaceport. No one really gives a damn about who's going where as long as you have some sort of access. The door is open for you. Walk right on through. And this is what you see.
Ah, blurry.
So this is the ship. This is the ship.
Yep.
Wait, you suck gamble this?
I was kind of betting on winning that gamble. Why is Waddle here?
That's your question?
Uh-oh.
That looks like a group of angry stormtroopers and somebody's cousin.
I don't know what to tell you all. I just like I was just here dropping some stuff off. What do you want from me?
You were seen with them. We want to know where they went.
This is the point where Jesse just kind of just leans as far back as he can and kind of slouches.
I would like to just dip behind anything.
Trying not to be seen, he just slouches a whole lot.
Yeah, I would like to dive behind a box or something, anything.
I mean, for God's sakes, you want to know where they are? Okay, here's what you do. You turn around.
Oh, you fucker.
I'm sorry, what?
I would have done the same thing.
You literally
It's the same.
go from looking at me to pulling a full 180 and looking behind you.
Do you think I'm some sort of idiot?
Well, you don't want me answering that, honestly. You should just turn around.
Wait, are all of them, including the droids, just looking at Waddle, or are they are the droids facing any other way?
No, everyone's looking at Waddle.
All right, let's surround them and jump them.
Rush them!
Vin walks, takes 2 quiet strides forward.
Roll me a stealth check.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. Please let me roll well for once today. Please, please, please.
Would be nice.
I mean, 17 is good.
It's definitely not bad. One moment, because I need to check a few things. I need to keep that up. Let's see. Your passive is utter trash. So you go over here now. Your passive is slightly less trash, but not good enough. And your 2 bastards' passives are... Why'd I even bother looking?
I feel like we're going to be doing this for like a very long time. And at some point down the future, like just a very long time, it's going to come up, we need a bomb now, blow up something about the size of a city block. And it goes just going to be like,
Well, there's been this thing itching in my pocket for so long.
maybe
Needless to
use that
say,
I would like to step away from whoever said that.
just to say, Vin, they have no freaking idea you're there.
Okay. So Vin takes a couple of stealthy steps forward, draws his blaster, points it at one of them, and holds up his other hand. 5 fingers. 4 fingers. 3 fingers.
I'm assuming
Nice.
y'all get this.
I
Yeah,
don't know what's
1
going on.
finger.
I'm gonna prepare a tactical scan on them.
And prepares to grab gun.
Jason's going to go ahead and open the door on the speeder. And go ahead and draw his blasters.
So you guys are out of the speeder.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, speeder? Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, then he's just going to kind of just sit there and watch with the blasters drawn.
I cast Shatter.
Oh my god!
What?
Oh
What
my
does
god!
that do?
I don't know what Shatter does.
It's the same radius as Fireball, only thunder damage. And it does extra damage to inorganic materials, so your ship, it might get a case of damage. Just saying.
I
These
think it does
droids are
extra
fine.
damage.
I mean-
Jesse?
I mean, me and Gogo were the crew before we got to Tatooine. It's probably been through heck already.
It doesn't do extra damage, it just inorganic material have disadvantage on the save.
So
Or
isn't
Waddle.
there also a thing that it destroys?
Drop the
anyways.
spell description into chat.
Either way.
Or click
Yeah,
the...
stat-wise, yes.
thing.
Inorganic substance constructs have disadvantage on the save.
So, yeah, them droids would be fucked. Okay, this is going to be interesting. We're going to have to go down the line. First, Yeah, say this is going to be the surprise round. Then we're going to roll initiative, and oh fuck me, this is going to be interesting. So, Dova, you're the first one on my list currently. What are you doing, and who are you shooting?
All right. Well, Jesse's just gonna kind of move over this way, and he is going to look at their commander, the one with the orange pauldron.
Mm-hmm. The captain.
And I kill him.
It is a surprise round. They had no idea you were there, so that first one is advantage. So that does hit. Let's see here. That's 12. And then that's 3. You had a couple of solid hits. He doesn't look good, but he looks like he's very much ready to kick all your asses. He is now aware you were all there. Painfully. Next up, Go-Go. What are you doing?
The guy right in front of me.
Let it rip.
I'm gonna light him up.
That's fucking
Also,
funny.
I've also been carrying inspiration around, so am I able to use that now? Or?
You already have advantage because it's a surprise round and this guy hasn't been attacked yet.
All right.
So, yeah, that fucking hits. That hurts like all goddamn hell. Jesus. Anything else, Go-Go?
I'll be moving over here-ish. Basically sidestepping.
Fair. Next up, Vin.
Oh boy.
Which one?
Oh, sorry. The one that's in front of me.
Okay, perfect. Still completely unaware, therefore sneak attack does apply.
Yeah, for some reason I did not roll with sneak attack. So I'm just going to roll 2d6 manually.
Go for
Wait,
it.
2d6? That doesn't sound right. Shouldn't it be 1d6?
No, because you're level 3, it should be 2d6.
Okay. 2d6.
It's weird about it.
So that's 15 total.
Hey, that's a dead stormtrooper.
One down, more to go.
One down, 4 more to go. I mean, 2 more, and
Okay.
Big Metal Man.
So
Marlo.
Vin just drops this guy cold, and then he gets shattered.
Well, not just yet. Marlo's up next.
Well, I already prepared a fairy fire, so fairy fire.
Alrighty then. Let's see, I could probably make all these public now since it's not really gonna matter. On everyone here?
Yep, because I can't not target cousin.
Can't not target cousin, sad. Well, that stormtrooper failed gloriously. The captain fails.
And they burn.
And yeah, everybody. I don't actually have it. Fun fact, all the time I had Waddle here, I never made a stat sheet for him.
Just give him the stats of a commoner, maybe?
Probably.
So
I mean, if so, he just rolled a friggin' 17.
So, that's funny.
So yeah, oddly enough, he's fine. Everyone else, glowing like an asshole. Forever advantage. Jesus Christ.
What?
Now here's the part I'm actually scared about, because you may not have a cousin anymore.
I was 3d8, goodness.
I was gonna say I forgot about his cousin.
I forgot
No, you didn't. Let's be honest here, you did.
Forget about Vin. You were willing to kill Vin, but you did forget about
Wait, when was I about to kill Ben?
Vin is in the radius.
Think.
Isn't he?
He's a Targaryen. Family means nothing to him. Only money. Ow.
I mean, I saw him telling to the stormtrooper that we were there, so fuck him.
Fair. Roll it.
I mean, I can just do it behind, like there.
Fun thing about playing an evil character is you don't give a fuck.
This is true. Okay, last stormtrooper. Failed. Dead. Good God. Stormtrooper Captain. Con save. Pass, so half damage? Atst?
Damage. I think this spell only does damage, doesn't do anything extra.
Half damage.
Half as much.
Half
Okay.
damage on a successful one.
All right, so 6. These droids, however, are probably completely fucked.
I mean,
Inorganic
just
materials,
disadvantage.
metal disadvantage. Oh God, that's funny too because con is literally their best, well, second best stat. So let's see how they do.
I am being
Nope.
zapped. Must
Yep.
not interfere or resist.
Makes me think if you hit one of them with a taser, what would happen?
Man, if only you guys took those Jawa blasters, but
Yeah, I was wondering about that, but oh well.
So one actually did succeed. Hooray for it. The other one got fucked. Oh lordy. And that is the surprise round. Now for the actual initiative. As soon as I find my thing. There's my thing.
See here. Go in. I go like that.
Oh, of course you do, you worthless son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Okay, X-Droid 1. Also roll terribly. Okay, X-Droid 2. Rolled amazingly. And both stormtroopers are fucking dead. Goodbye. Alright, did everyone roll? Let's double check. Marlo, Luck, Crad, Jesse, where's Ven? Ark?
I am dumb.
I find my character asking that all the time.
1 second.
Oh, he's the only one that even questions when Vin goes missing. No one else questions it. Everyone's just like, okay, weird stuff happens here. We're just gonna deal with it.
Sorry. I shouldn't be nearly as amused by that as I am.
Okay, first KX droid. Hello, Ven. He's gonna try to smash you.
Vin has a bad feeling about this.
Do you, though? Does a 14 hit?
Yes, my armor class is 13, man. I'm squishy.
Obviously, you take 8 damage.
Oof.
The good news is, that's all it can do.
I have a surprisingly large number of hit points, huh?
Man,
so
if only you
Vin
guys are like...
yelps in pain as it smashes him in the face.
Man, if only you guys actually took a long rest before this, you probably could have leveled up. Oh, well.
Don't we have a point of exhaustion?
Well, we didn't really walk anywheres.
Yeah, you guys really didn't do a whole awful lot.
We just
I mean,
kinda
we
sat
stayed
there a whole
awake.
bunch.
We stayed awake all of yesterday, and then all of night, and now we're here.
But it's not daytime yet, is it? Or is it?
He said it was just dawn whenever we pulled up to Jabba's.
Oh, okay. So we are coming up on exhaustion soon.
Yeah, you guys are basically like to the point where stopping would be a good idea at some point. Ah, that said, not quite there yet, because timing is awesome. Luck! There's a big angry droid hitting one of your friends. 2 dead stormtroopers, 1 alive stormtrooper, and I forgot to add poor Waddle to the turn order.
Well, I was gonna hit the Mr. Commander over there, but I guess the droid got in the way, so he's first on the lighting up list.
That definitely hits. Do. That definitely hurts. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll a d20 for Waddle and see where he comes up on the turn order. 17 again.
Nice.
Jesus Christ. So oddly enough, yeah, he'd be going right after Luck. That's perfect. Anything else, Luck?
Would I be able to use my inspiration now or no?
Why?
because I want to take another shot, or would not how it work?
That's not how that works. You have action surge, so you could use that and take another shot.
Or use that.
Inspiration basically lets you re-roll any roll.
Yeah.
I thought. Wait, I do have one of those.
Wait, isn't reroll an advantage or just reroll? I don't know.
Am I able to use action surge?
The last time.
Yeah, you can use action surge. So you can just literally attack again.
I'll just attack again then.
Alrighty. And that also hits. Hooray. 4. Okay, that one's on its last legs. And that's it. That's all you got.
Yep.
Okay, and before Marlo goes, Waddle did roll just high enough to where he can disengage and flap his fat little body the fuck away from the situation. And you're up, Marlo.
Time to do what I do best and music.
Music.
I was wondering where that came from. Yeah, alright, but basically I'm just going to fly up also, just so that way the KX droids can't reach me. And then I'm going to fire at the Stormtrooper Commando.
Oh, the captain?
Oh yeah, that's Captain. That's his rank.
Nice.
Oh wow. That's the highest damage I've rolled with this spell. Cantrip.
It definitely hits. It takes hold. His speed's lowered by 10, isn't it?
Oh yes.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Oh, it's 5th level when that increases. All right. Bitchin'. Anything else? Other than waving goodbye to your cousin, who's currently current mood is just to dick right the hell off.
Sorry about this, but at the very least, when you get to your shop, I messed around with a couple of your droids, but I sent him back. I think you'll be happy with him.
What'd you do to my droid? Yo, it doesn't matter. I left something on the ship for you if you survive this. Think of it as a parting gift. I'm leaving.
Scared.
Yeah, you should be, Jesse. It's your turn.
I swear to God, if Waddle took a crap on my desk or something.
Who knows?
Oh God. This is gonna start kind of just trying to move more toward the ship, and he's gonna go and did I hit it? And he's attacking that dude.
Okay, you have sneak attack then.
Oh. Do you want me just to roll?
Right, because it's in melee with Vin.
Yeah, just roll another 2d6 because it hits. Also, you have advantage, so yeah, that's wow.
17.
Actually, fun fact, you didn't need the sneak attack for that because that 9 put it out.
Yes. And then he's going to just kind of keep circling a little bit. And that unknown blaster that I got from the Jawa place, was that is that a light blaster?
Nope.
So I can't deal with that one. So
nope.
Fire at the captain with his offhand blaster.
All right.
And did I have sneak on that one too, or no?
No, you only get it once per turn, but that does hit because you do have advantage. Very nice. And that's all he can do.
Yep.
Vic, that angry droid is now fallen and it can't get up again. Your odds are looking a little better.
So Vic panics as the droid comes towards him, breathes a sigh of relief as it goes down in a heap of smoking metal, then panics as he sees that the stormtrooper captain is now leveling his blaster in his direction, and he fires off a pot shot at the guy.
You have advantage, ergo you have sneak attack.
He went out the window. What? Okay. I will check sneak attack correctly this time. That is a 14.
Just misses.
So he takes a pot shot, his hands shaking a little so it goes wide. He swears, and is it obvious that this is the entrance to the ship?
Yes, it is very obvious.
Okay, so he is going to strategically retreat. Can I get by without coming within range of this droid?
You do have a bonus action disengage for your cunning action.
I do. But is that the only way I can get by, though, without provoking an attack of opportunity?
I mean, technically you could go under the ship, even though it doesn't look like it. This is actually like well above ground, so you could
Okay.
kind of slip by without actually entering the threat range. There you go.
And then once I'm in the door well of the ship, or the entrance of the ship, I'm going to try to hide.
I just realized I did not add Cal to turn order.
Ah.
Well, I mean, if you did, he'd just win the entire encounter for us.
I mean,
Hey,
yeah,
He
kind
might
of.
be he might be a Jedi, but he's definitely not Star Killer level overpowered.
What
forget-
about Lloyd?
You forget when this shit takes place. I'm gonna say you just gotta go. Actually, hold up. Let me roll a d20 since I forgot about Lloyd. I forget these things because I'm not used to DMing combat encounter. Yeah, okay, that's appropriate.
Wait, are we gonna get to see Lloyd hit someone?
No, you're gonna see Lloyd run off. Okay, that's appropriate. So that was Vic's turn. Technically, it would be Cal's turn right now. Whoops. God damn it. Hold up. I'm gonna fuck everything up. So, yeah, he's just gonna kind of dip past and be right there now. Not really doing anything. Just kind of looks like he's trying to make a mad dash. You know what? Nah, he'll dash. He'll dash and risk the hit. Just to get on the ship. And droid takes a swing. Manages to land a solid hit. Then you literally watch as Cal gets backhanded and stumbles onto the ship.
I feel like that's quite accurate considering Jedi Fallen Order. You start sprinting the moment you run out of stims and get hit by something.
And BD's riding along. And yep, that's his turn. Now it's the KX droid's turn.
Nah, just to grab you by the neck and just punch you.
Speaking of that. Hi, Jesse.
Hello there. Ouch. I have been punched. Let's hear. So I take 10.
10.
And I see ya. Minus 10. I have been out.
I have a team of nothing but squishy people. That's hilarious. And that's all it can do.
Besides me!
Hey, you're still squishy. You're just like a crab.
Brad,
armor.
you're up.
Yeah, I'm just bonus action hex the stormtrooper and try to finish him off. Do a big old force crush thing. 18 because he's
Yep.
yeah.
Misa the Dark Judger. Misa, Lord of the Sith.
Very nice. He's not looking good right now. He's having a bad time of it. And it's his turn. Unless you have anything else you need to do? Or can do?
Gonna get closer to the thing.
Everyone's saying fuck it, just make a mad dash for the ship right now.
Yep, that's it.
Alrighty. Next up is the Stormtrooper Captain. Oh lordy. Who's apparently the boss of the encounter. There we go, there are my tokens. You shot him last. He's gonna shoot you twice.
Oh, Misa, sorry.
That's okay. He's still a stormtrooper. Therefore, hits once.
Ooh, that second one hits. Stinks, but I'm okay. Ooh.
Are you though?
Ooh.
My health bar moved more than I expected to.
That droid is dead. This was Lloyd's turn here before Luck. He is going to make a fucking break for it.
I was waiting for him to like pick up a rock, throw it at one of the bots. The bot just turns to him. He just runs.
And he's safe. Luck, you're up.
Balbo and his throwing rocks.
The captain is dead. Hopefully, if I get this roll.
I mean, you have
Wait.
advantage.
Oh, I got word there. I thought he was gonna try to hit me.
I am the captain now.
I am the
I am the
captain.
captain now. Solid
Look at
hit.
me. I am the captain now.
Still standing.
Yeah.
Run.
Yeah, I'm about to say everyone else is booking for the ship other than
Except for Mario.
Marlo.
I'm gonna move over towards Jesse because I know he's probably gonna need my backup soon. And this is where I stay.
This is where I am now. Marlo.
Currently, I don't really have much, so I'm just going to shoot Mr. Stormtrooper again.
Fair. That definitely hits. That's really sad.
Yes.
You just gave him mild hypothermia.
It just got chilly in here.
Someone's hit me with a leaf blower.
Oh god, that's funny. Anything else? Any movement?
Move up. I'm still in the air 10 feet, so that way the KXs can't reach me.
Oh,
But I am panting.
Because you're an overweight Todarian. Alright, he rolled a 17, so and he's safe, so he can fucking just dash and get the flying fuck out of Dodge.
Let's see here. I'm doing maths right now. Okay, 30 speed. Okay.
You're up, Jesse.
Okay, what Jesse's gonna do is he's gonna holster his main blaster, pull out his dagger, and just try to swipe at the droid.
Good news, you have advantage, therefore you have sneak attack, so add another 2d6.
Ready? I have to move my character sheet for that.
No, you can literally just, there you go. Damn, solid.
And then he is going to run up and just kind of stop right at the bottom of the ramp to his ship, turn around and use his bonus action to fire at the captain.
Okay. Couple things about that. You're gonna probably get hit. Because he has his reaction back and can swing at you. Miss horribly, though. Lucky you.
Oh, I thought that he couldn't make a opportunity attack.
Why not?
Fancy footwork.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Look at you reading your sheet. All right. So yeah, that doesn't happen, but you definitely also don't hit the captain, sadly.
Worth it. I got away from Metal Man.
Cal's turn. He's just... You know what, actually? No. Just because I think it's funny. I gotta find that sheet again. He's gonna give a snap of his fingers. Beady on his shoulder actually pops out a little green threat. And gets... I thought it would be funny. I think that actually...
Hey, BD. Stim BD.
Stim BD.
Thank you, BD.
And that puts him right back up to max.
Hi. Mr. Odyssey.
I so do not get it. I am extremely far from getting it. I have never been further from getting it in our long acquaintance.
I don't even get it. Oh no, he just
The
auto
voice
tune.
changer kicked in.
Wait, was that not intentional?
No, that wasn't.
No, it
I don't
wasn't.
know.
Apparently, one of my key binds was still set. Really wish I knew what number I just hit to fucking do that too. Oh well.
For a moment there, I thought you were doing a reference that I didn't get.
+1. That's exactly what I thought.
That's
It was like, oh, that must be like the sound effect in the game when you
No,
heal
it's
yourself.
very much not. I need to find
And that
where
puts
the
him-
hell.
and that puts him back up to max. That's beautiful. Okay, Vin.
Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Okay. Yeah, Vin, you're up. Vic, Vin.
Yes, okay.
Okay, so what is our situation right now? The Toydarian and the Gungan are still out there.
Yep.
Is the robot following the Toydarian, or is it
Can't control it as usual.
I like how there's no comment on Luck still being out there.
Oh, Luck is also still out there. Okay, yeah.
Oh, how can we
we're
forget
kinda
about
screwed.
Luck, our good friend Luck?
We're
Crab
kind
man.
of screwed.
If you guys
Um,
left without me, I'd set off the bomb.
Jesus.
Vin takes another pot shot at the stormtrooper captain. This one with hopefully a slightly steadier hand.
Seeing as how you have advantage? Yes.
Dear
That's a
God!
24. So how does advantage work with how does sneak attack work with a critical? I'm sorry.
It
You-
like that. It
Calculated
works exactly like that. That is
Okay,
a dead stormtrooper
That's right.
captain.
Okay. Good.
You see this
good.
guy? He's on
So-
a okay.
Like, give
So
it a
Vin
brief
takes a
little-
pot shot. Much to his surprise, he hits the stormtrooper captain straight in the joint between the helmet and the neck of the armor, and takes him down and just goes, "Huh."
Huh.
Yeah, literally get him
And
right
then
in the
makes
spinal
his
cord.
best.
His arms kind of fall limp at his side, drops to his knees, and just face plants on top of the KX droid in front of him.
And then he makes his best. I meant to do that face,
And
withdraws
Obviously.
still further into the entrance.
well, I heal from that. Thank you.
Oh no.
Come on, we're leaving.
Oh no.
Jesse.
Yes, you boy.
Jesse.
What?
Angry droid.
Oh no.
Why do I always be the one dying?
You have 1 hit point left. You're not dead. But damn, does that hurt? Oh, that's fucking great. Krat, save your captain, who is so far is the one that you know can fly the ship.
Grad is going to bump
It'll
into
be
the droid
fine.
and take that opportunity to stab it. And
I stabbed the droid.
and just because I have a spell left, bonus action might. So this. Oh my god! I have inspiration. Can I reroll?
Do it.
Nice. 22
Better. Okay. And you smite?
plus. It's a saving throw. Yeah, plus 8 or half if he saves. Oh, he saves.
That's unfortunate.
Damn,
So-
he saves.
He's
Yours are
not
supposed to be dead.
looking good.
Uh-oh. That's it?
Alrighty. You are dead. Luck. Angry droid just hit your buddy. What do?
For shits and giggles, can I run up on it and punch it in the back of the head?
I'd recommend
break
against
your
it, but you
101.
can.
You can certainly try.
As long as you're
time.
talking about the droid, yes.
It's time to do that.
Oh no.
Okay. What the hell? Why not? It won't do much, but whatever. Fun. Where is your sheet? There is your sheet. Well, the good news is, actually, all the good news,
I
that
have
hits
inspiration.
and that does damage.
Wait, that hit?
Because he has advantage.
Yep.
Ah.
The targeting reticules or whatever they're the fairy
Yep.
card.
I did it.
Still standing. Just barely, though. Marlo, save everyone from the jackassery.
Going to fly down behind it.
And punch it in the face.
Punch it.
Drop kick. Ooh, aha.
No, basically I'm gonna bring out the vibro dagger and use it as an improvised screwdriver as I enter into its circuits and try to shut it down. So, meow.
That hits.
Nice.
Did you just say meow?
I always do. I'm a weird individual, okay?
That is a
challenging
very,
me?
very dead droid.
And Marlo is meanwhile slowly furiously flapping his wings, trying to drag it onto the ship with him.
How much movement speed do you have left?
Not much. Let's see,
Alright,
I
we
was
leave
over
it.
here,
Let go.
that's here.
Everybody dead, right? Yes. Let's leave.
Turn order's still up, though.
Or no.
Waddle's way up there.
I say you could probably get it 5 feet with the rest of your movement speed. This thing's heavy, and you're overweight.
Yes.
Jesse,
Young skull. Big.
to your knowledge, everything is taken care of at the moment. What do?
Well, Jesse is going to turn and pretty much just run straight into the place, like down the hallway. And let's see here. I use my bonus action to
Dash, yes.
go another 30 feet.
Yes.
And he's going to do that. He's going to run and stop right about there.
Fair. All right. Now it's Cal's turn. He kind of just looks at everything going on, kind of smiles, nods his head. Then has a very concerned look and turns to Vic. Is it me or did it just get colder?
I knew something was up when the
Oh,
music
fuck.
came on.
Oh, fuck.
Does it feel like it got colder?
Now that everything's settled down, you have a moment to think. Yes.
No one else feels this, right?
Vic looks confused for a moment and then terrified. And his only response... Oh, is it his turn?
It's your turn, and you literally gaze out for a moment. And you actually see a very familiar face you probably wish you didn't see again.
Where?
Oda Nobunaga.
And he's brought friends. Scary looking friends.
This is gonna feel like the Knights or the Old Republic trailer.
Onto the ship! No!
The Sith Empire has returned.
And he runs... I saw Jesse run towards the pilotage, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay. So he's actually, hold on. So the Toydarian is trying to drag the robot onto the ship.
Yep.
Can I attempt to grab him and pull him onto the ship? Just force him to drop the droid, or just collar him and drag him in?
That would be a grapple check. That is athletics contested
Strength?
by...
Oh, athletics.
Yeah, contested by either his athletics or acrobatics.
Completely focused on droid right now.
Obviously. Okay.
16.
You have 15 feet
Okay.
of movement speed while dragging this overweight Tordarian.
Yeah, so you suddenly feel a hand grab your collar, grab you around the collar, and drag you with surprising strength, born of terror, onto the ship. And then I'm going to take a dash action to go another 15, to drag another 15 feet.
Off of me! There is a prime KX security droid! I need it for... Wait, is that
Yeah,
Light
you can.
Sephiroth?
Yes! Wait, who's Sephiroth?
That was an out of character joke.
I know. Yeah, so you are bodily dragged onto the ship by a very frightened Umbaran, and I think that's my turn. Actually, no, I used my action, I used my movement.
I'm going to try to hide myself on this side of the door.
You've
because
already used your bonus
I have a-
action for the dash, though.
I thought that was my regular action.
Your regular
Oh no,
action
my
was a
regular action
grapple.
would have been the grapple. Okay, never mind. I can't math. I'm sorry.
That's all
That's
right.
my turn.
Crad. You see a man you do not want to see right now. And even though he has no eyes, you know he's seeing you.
Oh!
That's the appropriate response.
He's in deep doodle.
He's yelling at the, get asses into ship or be left behind! And he's, I want to hold my action to, where is the control of the door?
Basically right where you're at.
Cool. I'm going to hold my action to close the stupid door. As
Awesome.
long as everybody's there.
Luck.
I'm still
Everyone-
outside the ship.
You might want to be in the ship.
At least on the ramp.
I'm gonna quickly get onto the ramp and basically stay there.
Are you gonna attack?
I
Fuck,
will
I'm gonna
close that
attack.
door.
You do have a gun.
Yeah,
I do have a gun.
that could at least pull him down.
Well, time to use the other gun that I normally don't use.
There's another gun.
He has the ancient gun, right?
Now,
No.
here's the question. Which one are you shooting?
The blind man.
You're shooting the blind man.
I'm sure this will go well for us.
Yes, that was the wrong answer, by the way.
Yeah.
It was, in fact, the wrong
Absolutely.
answer. Okay, this is going to be interesting.
Yep, ooh. Oh,
So now that he's on the ship, does Krad's held action to close the door go off? Or when does
Marlos,
that happen?
are you all inside? I mean, you can literally time this to where the moment he gets the shot off, the door's closing.
no, I want him to get shot because he deserves it.
That is fine.
I mean, that's basically what happens. I kind of screwed up with the stat because I was supposed to. I mean, yeah, that's a legit fucking roll, though.
Well, at least
So-
now we know his alignment.
So the
They
good
are
news
friends.
is, that's not what happened. Like, that's just to see if he actually manages to catch the bolt. Literally, as you shoot him, he just kind of whips out a crimson lightsaber and manages to deflect it. Now let's see if he can hit you back with it. That's what this next roll is going to be. This is going to be, if it hits, this is the damage it's going to do. Oh no. So
I mean,
you try to shoot
better.
this blind man who pulls out a laser sword and accurately deflects the bolt right back into your chest, Luck.
Hey, bada, swing!
hey, I see him enough. I close the thing.
Yeah, I've seen enough. We're fucked. We're leaving. Oh, that's
On the way
beautiful.
out, can I give him the middle finger? While in pain.
I'm gonna give a middle finger to the man that cannot see. Yes.
Hey,
He
the
can
other
probably
two will see it.
If he
The
can
two guys will
deflect
see
that,
it.
he can see.
In ways you can't even comprehend. Marlo, you're up.
Is Vic still grappling Marlo at this
Yes, I would say yes.
point? Alright, fine, I'll stay on the ship. Get your hands off of me already.
His grip loosens, and
Oh.
his jaw slackens as he watches the horrifying feat of the blind Sith.
Do I roll to like athletics again?
I mean, if you want to keep a grasp on him, yes.
I think I'll just release him.
Fair. All right,
And
you're free.
since that takes my action, or wait, does it take my turn or my action to break out of a grapple?
It takes your action.
Okay. Immediate towards immediate follow Jesse towards cockpit,
Fair.
and that's all I can do.
Jesse, you can literally start the ship and get the fuck off Tatooine before these assholes even have a chance to even do anything. Do you do it?
Jesse is just gonna run immediately, sit down in his chair, and just start flicking switches, getting ready to go. And does it take any actions or anything just to get the ship up and out?
I would say at this point, no. And the furious panic and both being excited that you're seeing your ship again, and the fact that bad things are happening apparently still, despite the fact you're pretty sure everything was dead. Yeah. You managed to get a very rocky but very quick takeoff.
Just gonna turn around, hold on, and just vroom. Going pretty much so fast that most people are knocked down to the floor.
Fair.
Do we close the ramp before? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We closed it after. Yeah.
And with that,
We're in blurry space. Oh, there it goes. Cue confused laughter.
confused laughter. Oh, poor Cal. You managed to just narrowly escape the Inquisitor and his two very angry black armored friends. And everyone's just trying to catch their goddamn breath again as you're flying up into space out of the atmosphere. And as you gaze out of the main viewport, you see a new problem.
There is no glass.
If there was no glass, you'd be dead by now. There's a Star Destroyer out there. So,
Oh well,
Jesse.
He's a had good life.
He's had a good life. Jesse, you have two options available to you right now. You can attempt to program a known route that you're aware of to get the hyperdrive going. I would say that would give the Star Destroyer enough time to possibly shoot you. And God willing, if you have your co-pilot next to you, they can probably pull something off to maybe not have you all get destroyed. Or risk it and basically hit a random jump on the Navicomputer, which would get you there basically now, but you have no idea where it will take you.
Go with what you think.
You want?
Oh my god.
You're my co-pilot. You're my co-pilot. Tell me.
Don't you like to gamble? We ain't no bitch.
Yes, this is a gamble I want to take.
You're the guy with the addiction. You do it.
Okay then.
I want something.
Jesse's gonna go and he's gonna punch in a known coordinate.
What planet?
Let's see here.
Coruscant.
Now,
Not
let's try this time with here.
He's gonna
And
punch
since
in.
you decided this, Luck, do me a favor. I had this written down in my notes somewhere, but God knows I cannot freaking find the goddamn things now. Where the hell did I put those? There we go. Okay. Luck, make me an intelligence check.
Hey, Grim, I have a question.
Hmm?
Since Jesse's a smuggler, and Nar Shaddaa is known as the Smuggler's Moon, would he have probably been there a few times?
More than likely.
All right.
Hey, Luck, would you like to use that inspiration now?
I think so.
You should probably use it now. Just saying. Okay, that's the DC I was actually looking for, and it's scary that that's what you did. Okay. That's worrisome. So, Luck thankfully manages to redirect some of the shields so that most of it is going into the direction of the Star Destroyer, which lets out a few barrages. Some hit the shield square on. It knocks you all around a little bit, but thankfully the ship is still okay. Ergo, Jesse, you're able to plot a course to Nar fucking Shaddaa. Oh my god. Welcome to hyperspace.
What if you did a bunch of drugs and then went through hyperspace?
It'd be the best time of your
God.
life.
No. It will be a hyper trip.
Wait, what would happen if you like took something like a jet from Fallout and went through hyperspace? Would you just see everything normally?
I don't think Jet is that powerful.
Also, I would like to personally thank Milos Andrich, who made the Starship maps over on DeviantArt and actually allowed me to use these things because they're fucking wonderful and I love them. And I'm pretty sure everyone appreciates it.
Oh, they signed at the bottom.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah, that is awesome.
It is a nice ship.
Mhm.
Who will be so dumb to gamble it away?
I would.
That all said, welcome to the galaxy.
That's a lot of colors.
Wait until it
Let's
actually
hear.
focuses.
Oh my god.
I'm going to hunt down Nar Shaddaa.
I know where it's
I
at.
know it's here. Hutt
And
space.
Grim has a plan for each one of these planets.
Oh
The
dear God.
fuck I do. So you
Where's
guys
that-
started here, and you are going.
What is that
Outer
stupid
Rim.
route that Han Solo did that made him
Here.
famous?
Oh, that would be the
Castle
Castle
Run.
Run.
Kessel Run in us 19 parsecs.
I don't know where that thing is, but what is it?
Space Kraken.
Space
I
Kraken.
fuck that movie.
I
Aboleth.
need to see that movie.
No, you don't.
I
Why
don't think it's Abeloth.
I like bad movies.
No,
They
I
are
think
fun to
Abeloth is
watch.
inside of the black hole or whatever it was.
Now.
That makes no sense.
But anyway, guys, that's it for today's session.
We made it!
We did it!
Now we are on
We
Nar
did
Shaddaa.
so good!
I don't get how stealing the thing was so easy, but escaping was so difficult.
Grim, I have a question.
Shoot.
Did we level up?
You definitely leveled up. Just
With
let me.
that amount- with-
I gotta
with
do the
XP,
math
yes.
to see how much XP
Priorities.
you guys got, though. So that's gonna be a minute.
Priorities.
Sorry, you're
I don't
11
fucking-
XP away from.
I know.
know
You
that.
guys could have killed a Womp Rat, probably leveled up from it. That said, one quick moment while I do my little send-off thing.
Alrighty.
And with that, Radical viewers, that's where we're ending this session. They finally left Tatooine, they got their ship back, and narrowly avoided combat with an Inquisitor. And as usual, I hope you all enjoyed. If you all did enjoy, great way of showing that support, as always, is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and of course, sharing it with your friends. And tuning in next week to see what happens next on Nar Shaddaa. Not gonna lie, I have no plans. I got nothing. I literally, I'm gonna spend the entire week figuring out like what they can do on Nar Shaddaa. Anyway, once again though, thank you all for watching, and as usual, cheers to those that love us, losers that lost us, and as always, lucky sons of bitches that get to meet us. And we will catch you all in the next video. See you then.